welcome back to the farm, everybody. Gonna chill, relax, listen to some tunes this morning. A little farming. Gotta get our maple syrup picked up. Then get back to trucking. The rest of our goods delivered and sold off. And start working on prepping our two newest fields for the springtime. Morning, Moss Frog. How you doing, buddy? Lot of maple syrup or maple sap to pick up. Okay, that was weird. Didn't want to pick that other one up. Again, I think I'm too close to the tree. Move away from the tree here a little bit. Alright, let's snap a GPS line and make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Long row of trees. I think I need to take out that row of trees over there, set that up as a group of maples. I do have the stretch coming up this way, but I think adding this here and this here would help, because I'm not going to end up with enough maple sap, I don't think. We'll have to see what our harvest brings in total.
Did you already start up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Puncher.
For some reason, when I try to preload a stream like what I just did, I have to like refresh it most of the time.
Yeah, Twitch can be weird like that. Morning, Jers. How you doing today, buddy?
Okay, well, I'll let you get to it and talk to you in a bit.
Sounds good, Zell. Catch you later, buddy. Get some sleep.
Yep.
Jump over here in case anybody wakes up in the SGA later. Oh, the subscribe and get 3 free months of Apple TV. Yeah, I can see how some people would like that. Did I put their maples down there? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think this was just generic random trees down here. We had the coconuts, or the cocoa there. I've got the ones that come all the way up here. What's up, plebs? How you doing, buddy? Alright, we got that row of trees done. Well, we might have enough maple trees currently. We might be in a good place. Stressed as fuck. Sorry to hear that, plebs. Me, just trying to survive. Pain's been shit the last few days, but can't say as though I'm surprised by that. That's what I get for trying to stand and be a human being. OBS had given me this nice activity feed, and then they broke it. I have no idea what they did that broke it. Yeah, I don't think it's logged in anymore. Damn it, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's probably why I'm not seeing it. Yep. So I had to get rid of the maple container from my orchard harvester. It turns out something's off with that particular part, so it's not grabbing the material, it's not harvesting the tree from the right angle, and I didn't feel like messing with it, so I got rid of it and went back to the one that they've made for the map. It's something that Aussie Kanga might have actually even fixed, but I don't know. I don't know where he's got that mod located now. So until I see him again, we're just gonna go back to this. Dark Matter. I think I've seen that one, Puncher. I mean, Apple TV does have some shows that look interesting, intriguing, stuff I'd want to watch. Legacy of Monsters and so on, but it's Apple. Sorry. Missed one sunflower stalk, apparently. Dark Matter. That rings a bell. I think I'd seen it on Netflix. Did Netflix get rid of that show? Or maybe Netflix had been carrying it. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a different show, too. Let me check. Yeah, no, not the one I was thinking of. Not the one I was thinking of. Well, yeah, exactly, Moss Frog. It used to be you'd pay X amount of money for cable. And, you know, you'd have everything. And then everybody started having a streaming service. So, you know, Paramount and all these people started pulling their stuff, so they're now exclusive to Paramount streaming or Disney streaming or Apple streaming or whatever. And now everybody got rid of cable, and you end up with 4 streaming subscriptions, and it's as much as your fucking cable bill used to be. Like, huh? So much for cutting the cord. So yeah, I just don't. I mean, once in a while, I've got Amazon, or my wife has Amazon Prime, so we've got Prime TV. Um, the kids watch a lot of National Geographic and things like that, Disney shows and so on. So we do have a Disney Plus subscription, which gives me access to Hulu. And that's it. Once in a while, we'll grab like Netflix, so we can catch up on Netflix shows. And then as soon as our month is up, that's it. You know, we're done basically. Yeah, exclusivity sucks. And the problem is, the more people that do it, the more people that buy into it, the more people, or the worse it gets, because, well, Paramount saw how well Disney was doing, so let's make our own, and this one splits off, and then this one splits off, and they pull all their content from the other services, Netflix or Amazon or Hulu or wherever they had been, and then before you know it, again, now you need 18 different streaming services. Or you're paying for Amazon Prime with the Showtime plugin and the HBO Max plugin and this plugin and that plugin. All right, now I'm paying $75 a month for fucking Prime Video with all of the plugins. Shit, that's twice what my cable bill was. Fuck that. You know what I mean? Adds up pretty quick. Alright. Oops. Forgot to have my time scale set up. Do. So put this away. I gotta grab the little Intrac thing, Unitrack, whatever. Put it away. Then we gotta double check our sales menu to see what we've got left to sell in the month of January. No, it's 4 in the morning, puppy. Go back to bed. It's not time to get up, puppy. I know. He's up way too early in the morning. Because I'm up way too early in the morning, he thinks it's time to get up for the day. Wait, no, puppy. The worst part is he's looking at me right now like, it's time to get up, right? It's time to get up, right? No? Okay, this thing can pull the Joskin. That's good. That'll work out then. This thing can pull the Joskin, so. Wonder if it can pull it. It can probably pull it with one of these on it. Not that I would ever harvest 2 at a time, but. Alright. Let that auto save. Let's see. Things that are green. Wood chip, silage, grass, hay, straw, yada yada yada, manure and slurry. We have a lot of manure and slurry, so we should get those running. We're gonna pick up at let's do pig slurry. Slurry cell. Milk should be alright, you are gonna head back to I still had donuts left. Where's my milk trailer though? Okay, I need a different truck. Yeah, those trucks getting loaded up there. You're on your way. For now, we're just gonna park this truck and trailer over here. And I'm gonna send this truck to the center farm yard. What the Sam Hill? What's going on, Mr. Vito? How you doing, buddy? Alright, animals, how are we looking? We have plenty of food, straw, we're good. Plenty of food there. Definitely use a couple more dry grass bales. Doing alright? Good to hear there, Mr. Vito. Well, I'm not sleeping. So, there's that. My lower back feels like it's on fire. What food did the sheep need? Dry grass. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, that's about accurate. Normal day for me. Mentally been struggling the last few days. I mean, I guess you could say that. Oh, I know you do. I know you do, Vito. But we're guys, so nobody gives a shit about our mental state. Sound about right, Vito? Because that's all they want to hear. How you doing, man? Oh, I'm good. Good to hear. That is guy code for... Fuck, man, I'm struggling. When a guy says, that's good to hear, means you're on the right side of the daisies, and I know exactly what you're fucking talking about. Yeah, I know. Likewise, same to you, buddy. Don't know if they're spaced close enough together to grab. Two at a time like this. It's hard to see in the snow. Well, that's the slurry. I need that other truck to reach the... It's probably stuck in the fucking woods. Nope. Nope, it actually reached the center farmyard while I wasn't looking. Get this put away. Alright, let me... I don't know if I set up specific... we want manure. We need to pick it up from... I have not made a... Should be BGA, right? Manure heap, yep. Down at the BGA. compacted bunker silo. There's two things to consider when compacting. That's one of them, the actual weight, but the number of tires makes a difference, which is why the silo packers are so effective on a tractor. The other thing you could look for is one of those D11s that people have about. Normally they have those scaled absurdly for the compaction of a silo, because there is a function within the XML that specifically relates to silo compaction. Yeah, Winston's Cat Dozer used to be really, really good. I don't know if it still is. I haven't used it in 22, but I know in 19 he had it scaled like pretty ridiculous. So like one trip across the bunker and you were done. That as well is a consideration. Some mods don't play well with others. Hello, handsome. I see you. What can I do for you, buddy? What can I do for you, handsome? He's giving me the blinky blinkies. Like, I want attention, Dad. I must have the attention. Father, you must give me the attentions. I must have it. Darius. Haley's right here. Yeah, I know you didn't like it. Well, yes, exactly. Are you knocking over my water bottle so you can sleep underneath the monitor? Okay. You can sleep there, I don't mind. Alright, that guy's on his way down to the BGA. Yes, indeed, Vito. What are you doing, Muppet? I love how he just, well, yeah, I guess technically he's going to go up over this way to get down to the VGA. For now. By the way, Vito, I'm over in my Discord if you want to hang out. It's up to you. I'm just getting up so you can stretch. Vito told me to stretch. Vito told me to stretch, so I had to get up and stretch. Alright. We should have one type of donut left in here. The glazed donuts. And glazed donuts should be headed for they changed it. It's Walmart now.
Comply.
Alright. Glazed donuts need to head to Walmart.
Glazed donuts.
Yep. Ooh, excuse me. Walmart. Subpoints. Walmart. I don't think this guy's gonna make it, but we'll do it anyway. He's gonna get stuck leaving. He's gonna go so fast into this and slide smack. Yep. I realized as soon as I hit the button, that's what was gonna happen. Every single truck has done that. They just slide on the snow right into the fence across the street. They realized the corner too late. And that is that.
$1.2 million worth of donuts.
Yes.
Did I just see? Holy shit!
Yeah, we won't get into how much money I've made selling products this month.
Jesus.
9.5 million.
Damn. And somehow you
What?
spent over $4 million.
Paying off loan.
Ah.
I still have another $5.9 million loan out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had taken out a couple of loans to do. One was to get in the manufacturer's building. Another one was I picked up field 49 and 50.
I got you. I mean,
And I'm paying them back. So
yeah, I was gonna say you got $5 million right now. You could pay back a good $2.5 million.
yeah, I'll just wait till the donuts are sold and then I'll just pay it all at once.
There, well, there you go.
We won't get into how much gold bars I have.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till July to sell them good.
Yeah, we just won't get into how many I have.
I see how many you have.
The poor truck there sitting and is screaming at me.
Yeah. Do they weigh 1,000?
No, they're 55 kilograms apiece.
Oh.
But when you have
When you got
106,
106. I was gonna say, yeah, when you got 106,000 of them.
yeah, they're
That
1,000
little truck
liters
ain't gonna-
apiece, but they're 55 kilograms each. And when you have 106 times 55 kilograms, that's a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm seeing if I can
That little
invert
truck.
the rear axle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just have it sitting above
butterfly
the
it.
bed. That's all. Testing physics.
Mhm.
I'm sciencing. All right.
Nothing wrong with that.
That truck ain't making it actually into the Walmart parking lot. I know better. Yeah, You'll have a couple runs worth of slurry out of the cow barn. Did we have some
Oh,
cowbirds?
Jesus.
What? It's just cows.
The amount of slurry you got on hand.
Yeah, I had like
How many
400,000
cows?
liters.
How many
240?
cows you got? Oh, damn. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I got a fair amount.
See that?
See, normally I have him swing and then back up to load, but
Yeah.
every now and then, especially with the snow, he'll swing and get into the trigger so he can start loading before he actually makes the corner. Yeah, I'm at 240 cows out of, I think this one will hold 4,000.
I got a barn that holds 25,000. It's a massive barn, though.
Oh, this one's got a massive pen
Yeah,
compared to a lot of them.
yeah.
Problem is, I need to get rid of some rams. I got some chickens I need to get rid of. Well, I did have chickens I need to get rid of.
Roosters?
Nope, no roosters left. They're all females.
Oh.
I had to do some stuff with pigs. 'Cause I've got some boars and stuff like that to get rid of.
Yeah.
I have some male rams to get rid of.
All rams are male.
Well, yeah, male sheep, rams, whatever.
Just here to give you shit, that's all.
Oh, I know. But I gotta wait to 12 to 14 months for those.
Ah.
Cows, I don't have any male cows, but pigs, 6 to 12 months. Goats, 8 to 10 months.
See, I like how Dave put that information over there.
Yeah, it's a very, very needed thing.
Yes. I don't know if Dave did it or somebody else did it, but yeah, there's definitely something I wish every modder or map maker would do if they're going to change how things are besides base game,
Yeah.
as far as growth rates and best time to sell them.
Pigs, 6 to 12 months. We might have some pigs to get rid of. Yeah, we've got quite a bunch of pigs to get rid of.
Alright, so that's going to be another hour.
Yeah, there's a lot of pigs to get rid of.
Oh shit.
6 to 12 months. Yep.
Oh shit. All my contracts went wonky. My
What'd
contract
you do?
page is all black.
Well, that's not good.
No. Definitely not good. Craven, what's going on, brother?
Hey, Craven. How you doing, buddy? Yep, Darius has settled himself in nicely. He's sleeping underneath my monitors.
Nice.
Did I mention donuts are heavy?
Well, when you got 90,000 of them, yeah, I imagine it is.
Well, yeah, you don't understand. The start of January, Vito, that barn, that holding silo I just took these out of, that holding shed,
Mhm.
had a full 2,000 pallets in it. Between donuts and bread. I had 1,000 pallets of donuts, basically.
Crazy. Alright, so through the years, it limits your available vehicles in your shop depending on the year. So you know,
Aha.
if you're just starting out, you're getting small, tiny little stuff, like old stuff, like what Jab uses.
See, Dave had talked about having something like that built into the base game, which I don't know about building it in. I think it might drive people away.
Yeah,
Knowing
I
what
like it
Giants
as a
usually
option.
does.
Yeah, I like it as an option to, you know, hey, if you want to start off on a extremely hard playthrough, you know, it's a great little mod to put on there.
Yeah. I
No
agree.
mods.
An optional toggle would be the best way
Yes.
to do it,
Yeah,
but it's Giants.
yeah, definitely. And no Moss Frog. I just took those mods out just because it was fine before I put those mods in yesterday. So today it's just, I put those mods in this morning because I seen them on the Mod Hub and thought I'd give it a try. Well, they fucked
A
everything
lot
up.
of people have been playing that, have been trying out that Hubbard, was it Nebraska map? Which the map looks good.
That
But
64X one?
no, it's a 16x map.
Oh, okay.
It looks good, but the problem is there's a lot of issues with that map.
Is there?
Yeah,
See,
the map maker was working on it, and he rushed it
Got
to
in
get it
over
out
his
ahead
head.
of FS25.
Oh,
3-foot long Baylor DLCs for Giants. Yeah, you're not wrong. So the map maker, he usually does really good maps, but he wanted to get it out so people could play on it before FS25 comes out. So he
Yeah.
released it without it getting fully tested, I think. So like, I was watching Jedi Horn. He was messing around on it a little bit, and he drove himself right off the edge of the map because there's no barrier to stop you from
Yeah.
driving off the edge of the map. Like that's a little bit of a oops.
Yep.
Did you, Craven? He's gonna run right into me. He actually managed to stop. I'm kind of surprised. There we go. You need to go to let's send you to Center Farm, I guess. Whoops.
What kind of good news did you get, Craven? Don't leave us in
Well,
suspense now.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's kind of leaving us in suspense. He said that. I said, oh yeah? What was that? Oh, I'd just been left hanging.
He's just gonna leave us hanging, I think.
Cruel and unusual punishment right there.
It is.
find out in next week's episode. Yeah. Becoming assistant manager. Oh, nice. Good to hear
Awesome.
about.
Congrats.
Your wife distracted you. Excuses, excuses. Unless she ran past you naked, it's not a distraction.
Boobies.
I think Vito was a little too excited for that. Well, that's why I said just running past you naked. Because, you know, that could entail other things. Is that Igor Ian 1966? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Igorian?
Igorian or Igor Ian?
It doesn't come up in your chat, so I don't see it. I'm not
Yeah, it
mod.
used to. OBS versus Streamlabs, they love to be a little bit different.
I was gonna say it was probably as a.
All one word, so Igorian. All right.
Yep, I know
My
who
best
that is. See him all the time in PJ stream.
Well, welcome in, welcome in.
I thought he streamed Igorian.
All right, we got trucks driving, so while they're driving, we can be taking care of pallets. I do need a truck to get back and grab the flatbed so we can move the wool pallets. The wool pallets, we're gonna have to get rid of pigs this month. We still have the 3rd of January to move stuff around too, so. And hopefully February we can concentrate on cutting trees for the field expansion.
What field are you expanding?
I'm going to connect 49 and 50 together.
Holy shit. You trying to make a second field 9?
That'll be about a third of field 9.
Yeah.
But yes. I've already got the trees out from between the two so I can farm straight through. It's just a matter of cleaning up some of the... I want to clean up some of the other field edges for when I do expand it. And then I need to plant... What did I say? It was lavender in 49. Because 50 is currently planted. And lavender and the other... I want to say I have canola in there. They will harvest out about the same time. So next fall I can make them into one big field. Precision driving? Well, having the wheel and the joysticks and all that stuff helps. Hey, Zodiac. 45 to 60 a week? As long as they're giving you your overtime pay, which you gotta watch out about being an assistant manager. Sometimes they love to call you salary and fuck you out of it.
Yeah.
Read the fine print, buddy. How's it going, KTX? Alright, so we're still waiting on a truck to get back there. He's almost back now. Alright, I apologize. I'm about to butcher your name, but is it Lauchia? Apologize if I butchered your name. Thanks for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Let me know how to pronounce your name so I can not do that in the future.
What up, KTX? Good morning.
Doing all right, KTX. I suppose. I mean, I say all right, but you know, it's all relative. I'm on the sunny side of the dirt.
Yep. I don't know, for some reason, I'm using a forest harvester to mow the grass, to harvest. And
How's
for some
that
reason,
working out?
Courseplay, it's going all right. It's just for some reason, Courseplay will not do the turn when it's in the rows. Don't know why.
When it's on the field?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you have it set to turn in the crop?
I think I do. Let me double check.
You gotta watch out. It may be saying avoid crop for crop destruction purposes.
It says
And-
only turning on field activated. Avoid driving in fruit activated.
See, it's not gonna drive in the crop, and it will only go on the field. So it won't go off the edge of the field to turn around, and it won't drive through the fruit itself. So it won't turn inside the fruit.
Alright, so I just changed the avoid driving in fruit deactivated.
Yeah, that should let it turn around on the field at that point. Couldn't find it. Now we can't afford it. Yep. Yep. That is very accurate. Yes, Zodiac, you're not wrong. Inflation keeps up. It's going to be cheaper to wipe with dollar bills than use toilet paper. Yep. What happens when they keep printing money?
Uh-huh.
Mr. Surfing Cowboy, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you guys all doing? How was your stream surfing? Ah, 7 days to die today, huh?
Yeah, I was in there lurking for a little while. I seen you pop up on my list.
Yeah, I woke up and he was on one of my screens, and then I kind of reset all my screens, and Just kind of sat down to wake up. I didn't catch what he was doing. He ended up getting stuck behind another window. District manager asked if you could be any pizza topping, what would you be? I said mushroom, so you could be a fun guy. Nice. It's a good dad joke, Craven. I was looking through Twitter this morning, and Elon posted a picture of the version 3 Raptor engine. They finally produced the first, serial number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it looks very different from where that engine program started. Here you go.
Seen it on a YouTube short somewhere where they were doing a side-by-side comparison. Yeah.
Look at all of the shit they eliminated off of version 1 to version 2 to version 3.
Yeah.
Version 3 doesn't even need a heat shield. It's all regeneratively cooled, the whole 9. You just, that's it, slap it in and go. That's crazy. I mean, look at all the sensors and little pipelines and everything else that then got eliminated here and then eliminated here. That is massive.
It's amazing how much weight you can save and shit you don't really need when you actually only put what you actually really need.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the development cycle of the engine, is pushing it,
Oh, yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and Elon is one of those people, the best part is no part. So if you don't need the part, get rid of the fucking part.
Yeah.
That failure they had on their second stage a few weeks back that shut down their launches for 2 weeks was because of a redundant sensor. They had basically 3 sensors monitoring the same thing, and it was one of those sensors that failed. The backup to the backup.
Yeah.
So because they never eliminated that sensor, they had a second stage fail and shut down their launches for 2 weeks while they investigated it.
Ostrov, we don't need another Apple company.
No, but he might fix Windows. We don't need another Apple company, no, but at the same time, it might actually fix Windows. Yeah, the problem with Apple is everything's under the same umbrella, so it's all the same groups of people getting shuffled around, instead of it being kept as separate companies. Like SpaceX is separate from Tesla, so hey, you guys do you, I'll do me, and we'll stay, separate.
Yeah.
Please, no more software companies. What's going on, Apple? Funny you should mention Apple. There's one in chat. First wear a black turtleneck and too many seminars. I agree, Mossfrog. Competition is good, monopoly's bad. As long as that competition is by competent
Yes. Yeah.
people.
Key word there.
What's going on, plebs? Look at Intel. Intel just announced they're laying off like 15,000 people.
Good. Maybe they'll go out of business.
And a lot of it's because of their earnings are down, whatever. But then they're also trying to sweep under the rug all of their 13th and 14th gen CPU issues.
And that's another reason why I stay with AMD.
Yeah, I don't know if you've heard what's going on, but basically, so essentially from what I've gathered, anything with a 65 watt or better power draw on a CPU, they're slowly burning themselves out. Because you know how the CPU is a bunch of little tiny
Yeah.
microdes or whatever they are,
Yeah.
what it's doing is instead of the microprocessing code, the microcode, instead of it properly regulating all of the voltages or the wattages, it's letting them overwatt and basically burning out sections of your CPU one at a time.
Wow. One of those instances that, go big or go home is actually a failure.
Yeah, but here's the kicker. They've known about it for more than a year, and they're just now saying something about it. So the longer you run your processor, the worse it gets until it finally does become an issue. And then you have to RMA your CPU. And they're trying to say, like, all right, you bought your computer from Dell. It's got an Intel processor in it. Well, we're not responsible for that one because that one was done in a batch and not as a box. You didn't buy it direct. So you can basically go to Dell to get your RMA, not to us.
All right, Surfing. You have a good rest of your night.
Have a good one, Surfing. Take care, buddy. Dell was the first one I could think of. No. i7 is not clear. They now have 30 of their 43 SKUs as susceptible, depending on anything over 65 watts. 13th and 14th gen. I screwed up. I gotta put all these bales away. Yeah, so you've got an older one, so you're good, Moss Frog. But it's anything that's come out in the last couple of years. Intel 13th gen and 14th gen issues. Yeah, what do we know now? It's everywhere. So basically, they're just eating themselves. Hey. i7. It might include some of the 12th gen. I just know everything has been stated as 13th and 14th gen. And this is literally everywhere. is these ones. It is everywhere. There is no fix other than to RMA your chip, which means you're sending it to Intel and hoping. Yeah, older i7s are fine. Again, it's the 13700s, the 14700s. Those ones are the ones that they have issues with. And then you look at Intel layoffs. Intel will cut over 15,000 jobs. By the end of 2025. Most of them will take place this year.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Plebs, if you go into your settings and go into your About section, it'll tell you what processor you have.
Yeah, settings, system.
Yeah, system and About.
And then About down here. It'll tell you what you've got. Yeah, it's just crazy. I heard about the layoffs this morning and I was like, oh wow. On top of everything else going on, it's like, that sucks.
Yep.
Yeah, right-clicking your start menu can get you there too, yeah.
Yeah. You can go in your task manager and go to performance and it'll tell you too.
Yeah, there's a few ways to get there. Come on, get on the tines of the frickin'...
That's a whole total different beast, boss.
Yeah. Every time I think about making a switch to Linux, I realize all of the issues people go through to try and keep software going in parts of that system. You know, oh, well, I need a compatibility for this, compatibility for that, compatibility drivers for this, that, and the other thing. And I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Windows is shitty, but I'll stick with Windows because then I don't have to mess around with like 18 different programs to try and get something to run. Sorry, KTX. I need to double check my settings, but it should still just be 3 minutes. That's been my standard ads for a while. Of course, you probably can't hear me because the ads are still running. I think. Nope, they're not running. They should be done. Unless KTX got them late.
Yeah, see, I do a minute and a half every 20 minutes.
Yeah, 3 minutes once an hour. That's what chat voted for back in the day, and that's what I've kept it at.
Yeah.
I used to have a bar above my head for like subs and stuff like that, and the goal was always if I hit that, I'll turn ads off.
Yeah.
But consistently hitting that target was not happening, so unfortunately when ads are more than 50% of my Twitch revenue.
Yep.
Come on, get on the frickin' tines, you stupid thing. Why you do this? There, get on the tines. 30-second boot time? That's not smooth. Shit, I'm in Windows in like 15 seconds at most from the time I press the power button.
Mine takes a little bit longer, but I think it's between 30 and 45 seconds.
Yeah, I guess a lot of it depends on um, the SSD you're running
Yeah.
and its, its transfer speeds.
I think I've never actually sat down and timed it.
Yeah, I never have either. I just know it's pretty quick. I am running 3rd gen, I think, 3rd or 4th gen SSD.
M.2s.
And M.2 NVMe, yeah, SSD.
Yeah.
For my Windows drive. I can't remember if it's 3rd gen or 4th gen, so it does run really quickly. They're both M.2s that I run from my main drives in the system. One is specific to Windows. It's a 1 gig or 1 terabyte. I said gig, listen to me. It's a 1 terabyte drive, and then my gaming drive is also an M.2, and that's 2 gig or 2 terabytes.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm running, a 1 and a 2 for my drives.
I guess there's some relation to, I don't know what relation I've got mine in, but I know I've heard where if you have it in slot 1 or slot 2, it can, depending on your board, it can change the transfer speeds and this and that, similar to like the
I'm sorry, mine's a 1 and a
PCIEs.
4.
Ooh, fancy, 4 terabyte, nice. I could
Yeah,
have
my gaming
afforded
drive
one, I
is a
would've.
4. Yeah.
If I could have afforded it, I would have. Especially now that I'm doing more video editing and things like that, it would definitely have helped. But yeah, I guess there is some relation there. I honestly don't know how I have mine set up, but it's similar to like PCI Express slots, where you've got a 16x slot, but then if you put a second card in, the second card doesn't run the full 16. It'll only run at like 8, so it's not getting the full power of the card type deal.
Yep.
Honestly, that starts to get a little over my head, so I just say, you know what? Nope. It functions, it runs, I don't care.
Yeah.
It functions and runs. That's good enough for me.
Right.
Yeah, addressing and stuff like that. Well, if you're running an SSD, a true SSD, because an M.2 drive is still an SSD,
Mm-hmm.
it's just a different type, I guess. And that's usually mounted direct onto the board in a separate slot. If you're running a true SSD off of SATA, then yeah, it's addressing. Access to 16x. Yeah. Some of the higher end boards for, overclocking and stuff like that. But who's got money, who's got $1,000 for a fucking board? Not this guy.
Yeah, definitely not this guy.
I'm still trying to get a board and a power supply so I can build the fucking PC for my wife. No, the only reason you would need that is if you're freaking trying to run dual graphics cards, which is Just get money for that. You know, then tack on another freaking $1,000 worth of graphics cards. Again, not this guy. Yeah, my 4070 Ti does all I need it to do, and that's good enough for me.
Yeah, I run the 7900 XT. That's fine. That's all I need.
Yep. Honestly, my next card might actually be an AMD card, depending on how they make out with the ray tracing and the. They don't use DLSS. They have. Oh, what the heck is? They've got a version of DLSS, and they're getting there. They're just not at the same par as
NVIDIA. Yeah.
NVIDIA yet. Like, give it time type of deal.
Yep.
Where's that stupid thing? There it is. No. Stop, Muppet. It's FSR for NVIDIA. XER, I think, is the Intel. Because this last update to Once Human added FSR. But the thing is, FSR is open source, so you can literally add that, and NVIDIA cards can use it as well. So I think once that tech catches up, more companies will just use the FSR over the DLSS because it can work for both boards, and then it's less programming on their end. So, like, as FSR gets better, the only real holdup will end up being on the the ray tracing. And not all games use ray tracing either, so. I want to see the ray tracing. Yeah, I mean that's the only real issue right now is AMD is still behind in the ray tracing department. But you know, again, not all games even use ray tracing, so you don't necessarily need that either. RTX HDR, work on your PC. Yeah, I had to turn the HDR off. I have it for my main monitor, but it gets really screwy with streaming software and stuff like that, so. I mean, AMD's actually been coming a long ways. they've started pushing. I think a
Yeah.
lot more than people give them credit for in a lot of ways. They've already caught up
might-
and are starting to dominate on the processing side.
They might run a little hotter, but they're not going to cook themselves. They're not running that much hotter.
Yeah, I mean, my CPU runs warm, don't get me wrong, but it's well within their tolerable ranges according to them.
Yeah.
And I've had zero issue with it.
Yeah.
Doesn't run as
A lot
hot
of
as an
people-
Intel.
A lot of people hate on AMD because of they run hotter than Intel or Nvidia, I should say.
Yeah, their graphics cards do run hotter. Their
But they're
CPUs
not
actually
running-
run cooler now.
Yeah, they're not running so hot they're going to cook themselves. I've ran AMD for years and I've never had any issues with it overheating.
Heck, my 30 series NVIDIA would run frickin' 80C the minute you turn the game on. One of the reasons I went to the 4070 because the 3060 Ti I had was running so hot, like it would idle at 45. But the minute I booted up a game, it would immediately jump to frickin'
75,
90C.
80.
No, like 85.
Ooh. Okay, that's a little on the. A little too warm.
It's crazy. I tried getting a better case to cool it down, more fans, you name it, and it would be idle, start a game, and it would jump to 70, 75 on the main menu, get into the actual game itself, and it would it would be into the 80s, leave the game, right back down to 45.
Yeah, see, my GPU right now is only running at 37, and that's with playing Farm Sim and watching you.
Yeah, I don't know what my GPU's running at right now. Granted, Farm Sim isn't exactly going to push my GPU very hard, but
No,
it's
okay, so I got two GPU slots. One's running at 37, the other one's running at 47. I'm utilizing 35 to 37% of my CPU.
give that a second. Yeah, my GPU temp's 49, and it's 32% utilization, and that's with OBS running, Farm Sim running. I have what, 3 open browser windows. So
Yeah.
I'm watching myself on YouTube. I've got my Twitch dashboard open on another window. CPU utilization is 24%. There you go, apples. Yeah, and of course I'm running Farm Sim in 1440. My main monitor's in 1440. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I'm running 4 monitors off my GPU too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only running 2.
3 of them are running 1080. One's running 1440. Yeah, the GPU temperatures in the 40 series are way better than they were in the 30 series. The 30 series ran really hot. So that's one of those things, I look to see what the company says. with AMD, their processors have been running warmer, but they've had zero issues with it. So. Well, you don't need a 75-inch monitor there, Apples. .32-inch. I think I'm running all 27. I can't remember. It's in the description below what monitors I'm actually running. I just don't remember what they are. I know they're Asus monitors, but one is a little bit newer than the other three, and it was a 1440 display. Alright, you are gonna head for storage. Yeah. When I saw that they were end-of-lifing the AM4 socket, I decided I would pick up the 5900X so I could get the best longevity I could out of my board.
Yeah.
And then knowing that, alright, if I decide to go to one of their newer ones, I'd have to go AM5, which means new RAM and all that stuff, because I'd go DDR5 at that point. If I'm gonna switch to if I'm gonna switch, I might as well switch, But, yeah. Someday, if my frickin' disability ever gets sorted, then maybe I'll be able to upgrade my PC. Until that day comes, though, I'm basically stuck at where I am now.
Yeah, I've got the 7950 X3D chip. So
Yep. Nice.
I'm good for a while.
Yep. I gotta get straw and shit like that put in there big time.
And you just put all those straw bales away.
Yeah, they're at a different farmyard.
Oh yeah, see, I don't. When I play Farm Sim, I don't make multiple different farmyards.
Yeah,
I make
it's
one big one.
I have my animal farm, and then I have the farm I started on. If I end up, say, getting down into these fields more, then I may buy this farmyard that's down here and have another farmyard just because of the distance. But like all of my planting equipment is out of this one. This farmyard here is more for the animals and root vegetables, root crops. So I have all my root crop storages over here. Hey, Connor. You know, the potatoes, and the sugar beets. I forget what this one was supposed to be, but then we got carrots, we got onions. I think
Yeah.
this one was for peanuts, but I haven't grown any yet.
No, I get the reasoning behind
Onion and
multiple
all
different
that.
farmyards. It's just
Potato, sugar beet. Yeah, peanuts. I had done the other one for peanuts. I just haven't grown any yet. And I expanded down here for grass fields. So I have one that's alfalfa, one that's clover, which can mix and match. Hey, Mr. Cope.
Yeah.
Cope. In place of grass on this map.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
will probably chew all of these trees out here and turn this into another grass field at some point.
just watch that area because remember there's a hill there, so
Oh, I know.
and it's a pretty steep hill.
I know. But if
See,
it's
that would
just
be
if
great-
it's
a
just
great place for
grass, then
vineyards. Yeah,
I
that
do
hill would
have.
be awesome.
Yeah, I just hate the vineyard system because it's so little yield,
I
and
do.
so much work.
Yeah, I agree.
But I do have. Where are they? I do have. Let's say they ended up tier 3.
I mean, you could put orchards. I like orchards.
Oh, here.
Dave's Orchards.
There you go. There's a coffee orchard. You want olives? Grapes?
Is that Green Thumbs or Booth?
JR or something like that. JT.
Might be a J Booth.
J Booth. There you go. Thank you. J something. God damn it.
Yeah, yeah, J Booth.
J Booth. Yep. It's like, yeah, those work. I'll take those.
Yeah. I
Those
don't know.
work
I've
just fine.
really never done actual vineyards like the base game type vineyards. I haven't done them yet.
I did them on Wolf Creek.
I
And
remember you had a huge area for vineyards over there.
yeah, the problem was the yield. Just such shit yield. For the amount of investment you need to do into it. And then
Yeah.
course play will work with them now if they're dead fucking straight.
Yeah.
If they're on a little bit of a tilt or anything like that, forget about it. So you gotta get them like dead fucking straight. And then you have to have a huge area on either end for it to turn around.
Yep.
And then you can kind of get it to work. But then your harvesters can only go so far before they fill. So, depending on how long your rows are.
Yeah, and if it's, you might have to use like a follow me mod or something like that too, to have a one row beside with a.
Well, no, because it has to back up the dump. It can't dump out the side.
There are the expos. I think they do.
I don't have that one.
Oh, you don't have the expo pack?
Nope. I didn't get any of the Year 2's DLCs.
The only Year 2 one I have, I think, is the Go Well. Go Vile, or however you pronounce it.
Yeah, that one
Really?
looks good. I thought about getting that one. It looked good.
I like it for that simple, the stationary balers.
That one's pretty cool. I would use that one certainly if I had it. But I don't. I also don't have the only other one I would get would probably be Zelonka, so I could get the base game
Red beets and
the red beets and stuff like that.
parsnips.
And parsnips. And then the base game carrot, the actual Giants carrots. but I don't have any of that stuff, so. And I've got the Giants version of the game, so like I can just go on Steam and make it easy on myself.
Yeah.
The
You'd have to
Giants
buy it.
version, yeah, it's such a pain in the ass. Then you have to remember your freaking key and find the right site to download it from if you ever have an issue. It's fucking pain in the ass.
Well, see, Cope, with the stationary balers from GoVile, the GoVile pack, all you have to do is pick up whatever it is, hay, grass, straw from a Ford wagon, and then dump it in there. And then where the bales come out, you can have sitting in the trigger, and it just goes right into the storage. You don't have to worry about
Yep.
picking up bales. You don't have to worry about any of that.
Yeah, so you can use one of those modded pickups that has what the frickin' 20-meter wide or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I use for a Ford wagon.
Yep, so you can use one of those. It'll pick up in huge windrows, and you're good to go. The baler I'm running has a modded pickup on it. It's wider, but not like crazy wide. It's wide enough that I don't have to worry about missing little bits on the edges of the rows.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little video. It's like a 1 minute, 2 minute video that I did on Farm Sim. Matter of fact, it was on Canyon Crossing, where you don't even have to be in the tractors. You just have to have them running, and back the tipper up to the GoVile, get out of the tractor, and it just does it auto.
Balers right here. Yeah, I've got the quick bale that I modded. It's got a wider pickup radius on it. It's only to about here. It's maybe 30% wider than what this is.
Yeah, instead of 3 meters, it's what, 10 meters?
No, try like 4.
Oh, okay.
It's
For 6.
it's yeah, I like I said, it's maybe 30% wider than the base game baler. I might have gotten to 50% wider, but I don't even think I went that far. I didn't want it to be crazy unrealistic, but I also didn't want to be missing little bits down every row I cut.
Yeah.
You know, you go to turn on a headland, and then you start missing little bits, so you back and forth, picking up little tiny droplets.
Mm-hmm.
And now I can start the next row, and oh, well, I'm not quite on the row, and I'm dropping a little bit out one side. No, like that. I want to be able to go down my row and pick it up. So it's only a touch wider than... I just noticed the snow mask is inside the room. Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah,
And it's
whoops.
snowing inside your hallway. I just
Yeah,
looked.
it's giants. It's giants. It's always snowing inside the buildings. Or raining.
Yeah. Is that the Elk modding house?
Yep.
Yeah.
And now it's raining instead of snowing, which means all my snow is about to disappear.
Yeah, but for some reason, the roof of that building house does not have any collisions.
None.
You can jump right through the roof.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You can jump through the roof of a lot of buildings at times, but as far as like the actual rain and snow, Giants just doesn't know how to make that not happen inside of a building.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Maybe an FS25.
Maybe. We'll see.
I mean, visually, FS25 looks a lot better.
It does.
So, I'm excited about that. The real question is, what's the performance look like to say, is it going to be any better?
Well, like I've heard a lot of people talking about, the multi-core thing when it comes to Giants games. Actually utilizing multiple cores instead of, or is it threads? I don't remember, but
it uses, so according to Giants themselves, I'd have to pull up the actual post from X-Man. Let me get Parks so I can not misquote it. Let me do this. Because X-Man had contacted them specifically about multi-core in the next version. So according to Giants, the response he got back is FarmSim has already been multi-core for a few versions now. However, and this applies to most Sims and moddable games, the majority of Lua code is running on the same thread. Oops. Clicked the wrong button. And it's extremely hard to parallelize. So mods heavy on Lua code, Courseplay, for example, heavily hit on one core, which gives the appearance that it only uses one core/thread. FS22 can use up to 7 threads in normal gameplay, while loading saving it can utilize the entire machine. FS25 improves upon this, as we always try to get better parallelization. There's a fucking word to say 10 times fast.
Yeah.
So they say it's multi-core, but it really, because of the Lua code, only runs off of a small portion of the machine. Don't drive so damn fast. I got it. Oh. Alright, there's that guy going now. Oops. We need to get rid of some piggies. And for pigs, it was 6 to 12 months. Customer does not care. All we care about is utilization of the cores and the program. Well, it comes down to the Lua code. They need to, in my opinion, throw Lua code out the window and find another code base to use.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's that's where their big issue comes down to, is the Lua code has to be all parallel. It can't split its functions to multiple cores. Until Roblox, anyway. There's a guy that used to program for Roblox that did find a way to split and use multiple cores for the Lua code. He wrote a book on it. Giants has apparently espoused this book and tried to hype it up, I guess you could say. So maybe they're thank you, Mr. Hyam, coming in with a tier 1 resub. It says for 48 months, and then it says below that for 43 months. I'm guessing 43 months straight. Which is crazy, you madman, you.
Right, that's almost 4 years.
Mm-hmm. Crazy thing is all right. So it might be 43 months. He might have done a bought some ahead or something. And that's why it said for 48 months and then 43 months. Pre-patch, wow. Right on, Mr. Scurvy. How you been, buddy? I know I'm not over in the SGA street Discord, but you're welcome to come hop over to mine if you're feeling chatty. Too busy with work? Yeah, you are a busy beaver. And get my pigs back under control.
They're running rampant.
Yeah, see, the problem was, and I should have thought of this, it doesn't matter if you buy all one breed of cow, it'll still kind of show mixed cows in the field. It's just a Giants thing. And I wanted to have variety in the field, so without thinking about it, I'm like, okay, I'm going to grab a few of these and a few of these and a few of these, and now I have like 85 goddamn lines of pigs in my barn. Because each breed has different, well, each breed has its own different set of pigs at different ages, and it's like, this is fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's why I use modded pens. I don't use Giants pens.
Oh, these are all modded pens.
Yeah, but they're modded off of the Giants ones, aren't they?
They're made larger,
Big
yeah.
Daddies.
No, X-Man.
Big Daddy. X-Man. That's right. Big Daddy does the auto drive,
Brooks.
right?
Nope. X-Man's the auto drive guy.
Oh.
Big Daddy did the Brooks.
Well, either way, the ones I use aren't even modeled off the Giants ones.
It might have happened. Didn't your Discord get hacked at one point, Apples, or something? Or I don't remember all the people that have gotten hacked recently. But you should be in my Discord, or were. Exclamation Discord. Not like it's an exclusive club. Hello, Kiston. Thank you for walking between my feet while I'm trying to drive, buddy.
Boy, kitty.
Yes, he's being strange. He's not jumping up and coming to say hi. He's just wandering about. When I have my new desk set up for playing Farm Sim or ATS, I built a little like wooden shelf to put my keyboard on, and because of that I sit further back too, and I moved my mic arm, and some of the cats haven't gotten used to jumping up onto the desk with the where the mic arm is positioned. Hi, Kiston. Well, come up here, you silly boy. I don't want to keep kicking you while I try to move my feet around to the gas and the brake pedals and all that stuff. Good kitty. Yeah. Well, and this is what happened to Zelray. The person that got hit, that got Zelray, was actually somebody that developed a lot of like D&D type scenarios and stuff like that, and would, in the past, actually send them to Zelray to test and play and do things like that. So Zelray didn't think anything was amiss when that guy got hacked, and it ended up getting Zelray hacked because he clicked on the link, not expecting anything untowards. They almost got me, but I was like, wait a second, this is starting to sound a little sus, because the guy was like, have you done it yet? Have you done it yet? Have you checked it out? And I'm like, dude, I'm busy, I'll get to it. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is not, because it was Master 86 that had gotten hacked, and they were trying to use that account to get me, and I'm like, wait a minute, this is not like Master 86. He would not be this pushy, you know what I mean? He wouldn't give a shit. It would be like, alright, well, when you get to it, you get to it type of deal. The fact that this dude is being this pushy about it, and then I looked at what it was, and I'm like, yeah, this is really fucking sus. I don't think so. Do I actually have the pigs in the trailer? Okay, yeah, they're down below. And that's when I was like, nope. And the crazy thing is I remember distinctly, how they had approached me from when Randy got hacked. Those were the same words they tried to use when Zell got hacked, but I had already heard from Zell that he'd been hacked. Because it actually happened while we were all in chat, and all of a sudden we all started getting kicked out of his chat. Because we were all mods in his Discord. So that was the first thing to do, was all of the mods got, like, booted out of the Discord. So nobody could try to prevent the hack from spreading. And they tried their line on me, and I'm like, basically like, forget exactly how I phrased it, but in the end I said, get out of here, you fucking piece of shit, fucking troll. Fucking hacker piece of shit. Never heard another peep from them after that.
Yep. I wonder why.
It's like, I don't know. People that would prey on the weak and innocent is how I'll phrase it. Because, I mean, not everybody knows PCs, right? Not everybody knows all of this shit. The people that would develop shit, the viruses and stuff like that, to prey on,
The innocent,
Joe Blow, the innocent, the weak, the less
elderly.
capable, the elderly,
Yeah.
fucking pieces of shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 100% agree.
I remember, and it's been a decade anyway, one of the companies my mother worked for, prior to them getting bought out by the company she works for now, she was with them, and she opened a link, or opened a mail that, by all appearance, had been a company mail. Something she was expecting to receive, because she's a salesperson. She emails a lot of customers and things like that. And it had a malware link in it that shut the company's server down to the point where the FBI got involved. It was going to be a $6 million ransom to this company she was working for, to try and get the the servers back. That's what they were demanding, was $6 million. It shut my mother's company down for like a week because they couldn't get access to their servers. Yeah, ransomware. It's like, that is shitty. And they made my mother take all of this like internet safety training afterwards and stuff, and it's like, how is she supposed to know? It's not like she didn't, not know to click on shit. But by all appearances, it was a legitimate email from one of her customers. What are you supposed to do? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And it looks like a legitimate company, or legitimate email that she's supposed to receive. You can, this internet safety training shit all you want to. At the end of the day, she doesn't think anything's out of place, Oh, hey. Oh, there we go. I gotta get the goats going, too. I think I've got goat food going now. I don't remember if I did or not. You can go to... factories, not Truffletopia, textile drop. Go. Whoops. So, yeah, it's like, I don't know, just certain things rile me up when it comes to shit like hackers and stuff like that. Wait, didn't I? Oh no, I'd sent them to Mine Factories, not the other one. That's right. Come on, spit out your other pallet of concrete. I gotta let the sand and gravel wind out of this place before I just delete it. Now that I got the good concrete place up and coming. Damn it! Oh, of course, in the meantime, it finally spit out. Gotta bring some sand down here. Cargill is definitely what I'm going to have to invest in and get building sooner than later. Alright, so I do have goat food made. This is good. We'll buy some goats here shortly. How much is Cargill?
Over $1 million. Easily.
Oh, I'm sure it is. 1.1. I love how, mentioned to Dave multiple times the price of the Dell Electronics site, the land for Dell
Yeah.
Electronics, and he kept saying, "Yeah, I'm gonna change that. Yeah, I'm gonna change that." He still never changed it.
A year and a half later.
Yeah, he never updated it.
I'll be right back. I can use the restroom.
Yep.
And then I'm probably gonna download that D10 and then I'll go live.
A
Be right back.
veto stream? A veto stream? It's a Christmas miracle, Tiny Tim. Yeah, he's gonna get a dozer. I am selling the clothes, right? No, I have not been. Why have I not been? What I need to do is pick up all of this shit, put it back in there, and not have it spawning. But I don't remember if I set it to not spawn or not. Yeah, it's distributing back to itself there. Clothes are spawning. I should just set those to selling.
Alright. Yeah, let me get the D10. Let's go to the Trello.
Do we...
Billy is
How does clothes hold up as far as pricing goes from high to low?
it's not.
Price currently 14, max 18. So there's a pretty big swing in pricing on that. But I don't think I care. Yeah, we're just gonna, you know what? We're just gonna fucking sell them. I don't care.
Ooh. What about the compactor, the 836? Think that would be good for compacting a bunker silo?
Probably. Don't care about the netting. That stuff will do. Sacks we definitely want. But I need hemp for that.
Oh, and Winston doesn't have a D10, he has a D11.
Yeah, D11. Diablo 10. Probably sooner than later. Frickin' snow. I'm surprised the snow hasn't disappeared yet. Alright, this bridge over here. This should be the next one to go. We just need the concrete on it. So I need 54,000 liters of concrete. How am I looking on concrete? We've got the concrete. It's just a matter of bringing it over.
Not wrong.
Alright. Let's get that bridge building so we can finally have that checked off the list.
don't wanna.
And the last, then we'll have to start looking at the, whoa, slippery. Pay attention, dude. I'm gonna have to look at the Green Thumb Farmers, manufacturing site. So you're actually going to be running bunker silos, huh?
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done them, so I figured I'd give it a shot again.
Right on. Yeah, the only problem with bunkers that I run into, there's some good ones out there, you know, for higher capacity bunkers.
Yeah.
The problem is always trying to get the materials back out, because of the angle of the ground, or the angle of the compacted silage. A lot of buckets will struggle to dig into it, and then you have like these, you know, some of these pickup augers and stuff like that don't have the depth to reach in and actually pull from the top of the pile like you need to. It doesn't let you pull from that front edge. I mean, that's just a Giant's limitation, right? Because you can't pull from that front edge. You've got to pull from the top edge. Tav was struggling with that the other day. He was trying to empty a bunker and it kept fighting him. It didn't want to actually unload properly. It's like, I know exactly why it's doing that. It's like, it sucks that you're dealing with it. But speaking of Tav, he's a good dude. Nope, there it goes.
Yep, Chris is awesome.
I didn't know his actual name. I just average Viking.
Yeah, I won't say his full name, but yeah, I've been friends with him on multiple different social medias for a couple of years now.
One layer of snow disappeared. The other layer will be shortly behind it. Top of the next hour. Rain in January. See, I much preferred the way the snow worked in 19. With seasons in 19. That snow
that's another
worked
thing. Yeah,
really nicely.
I hope they fix the seasons issue from 22 to 25.
Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath.
No, neither would I. It's just that's one of the things I want them to fix. Is giving through seasons.
Seasons in 19 was way better, especially being able to have the geos where you could say, okay, I want to do, you know, I want it to be Midwest or whatever, and it would change.
Yeah.
All right, we need 19 pallets.
So this thing is
And it would change.
1 ton.
Oh, the D11?
Yeah. No, the 836K landfill compactor.
Oh,
It's 2 tons.
nice.
I don't have the money to buy it right now, so I'm gonna do some contracts. Thankfully, this map that I'm on is decent contracts. I'm on Loma
I gotcha. Yeah, I've thought about getting back to Upper Mississippi River. I did like that. I do like that map.
I don't like the way the fields are. Honestly, it's just
7 more. Whoops. Yeah, I don't mind the way those work. I actually kind of like the a lot of the fields because it's if you're running course play, it's not a problem.
well, see, that's the thing, you know. Now, this is a little while ago, but every time I would try to do course play on a odd shape, you know, irregular map, my course
Mhm.
play would crash my game. That or it'd come up, can't, you know, unable to
That
load
sucks.
course, check log, you know.
Huh. Have you tried it on your more recent system?
No. I haven't played
I mean, that
Upper
could
Mississippi Valley since last year.
we need 6 pallets of nails and 10 pallets of metal. Bring 7 pallets of nails.
Yeah, I
fucking
haven't
tab
tried.
real quick.
That and the other map, Saskatchewan, Canada, with its irregular shaped fields. was
See,
doing the
that
same
one
thing.
was another one that looked pretty good. Cause I don't know. Sometimes I look at it and go like, I like the way that looks with the fields being irregular. They're not just square boxes or whatever.
Yeah,
And I oftentimes will plow mine into irregular shapes because I don't care. You know, if I have to run a couple of headlands and then get the worker
Yeah.
going, then so be it. It's not that big a deal to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's where
Well, that's
course
why-
play comes in clutch.
yeah. And, you know, Loma, Missouri, or Montana, it's not square fields, but they're not super irregular either. You know,
Yeah.
they're rounded off, but they're not, you know,
Yep.
amoeba looking.
Yeah, see, that's another concern I have with FS25, where they're adding essentially a base game. They're calling it GPS.
Yeah,
It's a course play knockoff.
yeah, course play light, yeah.
So, how bad is it compared to actual course play? Because we know what happened with Seasons and how that
Exactly.
ended up. Of Giants versus the mod. The mod was way better. So do we have another situation like that? And if we
Probably.
do, all right, fine. I'll run course play when it comes out. If it comes out, does it drive away the people that are making course play? You know,
Yeah.
that's
That's Loki, right?
honestly, I don't know. But you know that therein becomes my concern. Does it drive away? Do I not have metal in here? I got rid of all my metal? Stop selling the metal, stupid.
No, it's Tensuko that does course play. Not Loki.
Yeah, I mean that's another thing. I almost guarantee that you're not going to have the course play features
Oh hell
that
no.
you have now, where all right, the grain cart will meet the harvester.
Yeah. Will the harvester automatically go to the grain cart or the trailer to unload?
No, I guarantee you it won't.
Yeah, exactly.
And from the looks of it, like, you don't have a lot of the options that you have now with being able to, uh, like, manipulate. Okay, I want you to go here, there, this, that, the other thing.
Yeah.
So it's much more limited than what we have now. And they're calling it GPS, but like, I prefer VCA for my GPS.
Yeah.
You know,
Make my straight lines.
nice
I
straight
really only
lines,
use
whatever.
VCA when I'm doing plowing. Other than that, because I want my, straight lines when I'm doing my plowing.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Straight lines for plowing, absolutely. I 100% agree with you there.
and then, anything else, any other type of field work, I usually use course play.
Yep. Yeah. The only time I won't use course play, I mean, if I'm gonna hire a worker, then sure, I'm gonna set them on course play and do their thing. Every now and then, though, I will get in and I will do the farming.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
when
yeah.
I'm doing it personally, then yeah, sure, I'll turn on VCA to keep my straight lines if I'm harvesting or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
You know, and that to me is fine. That's my ideal way to do it. And then having auto drive, which is way better. Thankfully, auto drive stuck around. Because I mean, let's face it, auto drive modders could have been like, screw this when 19 came out or when 22 came out, because they took a version of auto drive with their AI enhancement, and well, it's a mess.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean?
Bunch of cultivating contracts. Accept these plowing contracts.
So, like I said, I have hopes for 25, because don't get me wrong, I really enjoy the farm sim games. I never thought I ever would, and I blame my son because it's his fault. He talked about them all the time, and I was like, it's fucking farming. And then one day I tried it, and I'm like, fucking little bastard. And here I am now, with thousands of hours played and streamed farming. The channel built on farming, essentially. It's, it's crazy to sit back and think about. But, it's like...
Hey, David Moon, what's going on?
What's going on, David Moon?
Darius, thank you for the lurk.
You're welcome. Is what part of Dave's mod pack, Cope? That little stone crusher down there?
I'm doing good, David. How are you doing?
Oh, this area? Well, minus the little stone crusher right here. This is part of Dave's map, yes. Oop, hi, Kiston.
Boy, kitty.
It's supposed to be getting rid of the tarp, but yes, it's built into the map. Go.
Oh, you just got done playing it for about 4 hours, David? Nice.
So yeah, like, I mean, I like the map, or the game. I really do.
Yes.
I want 25 to be good.
Yeah. I mean, what I've seen so
But
far, it looks great, and some of the features are awesome. It's just, you know,
how
I
do
don't
they
know if
truly
it's
function?
enough. Yeah, I don't know if it's enough for me to jump in and get the pre-order yet.
Well, yeah, I mean, for me, it's a money thing. Um,
Yeah,
but at the same time, like, I'm gonna hold off until I see more.
exactly. I want to see if they put crop rotation into this. I want to see if they,
That would be nice.
true seasons, you know,
Bell
if they
drop.
implement,
Silos. Should be
if they put
seed.
the ducks in, and if the ducks are going to function on the rice fields as
Yeah.
a,
What other
weed control and pest control.
what else did they add for animals? Yeah.
Yeah,
Fert seed stations. Where did I have that? Fert seed stations.
I know, they're bringing in spinach, they're bringing in rice, two different types of rice. Okay, so that's 3 new crops. That's awesome, but that's
Is
not
that-
enough for me to jump into and pre-order the game already.
I think there's two other. I think there's two other crops they haven't announced yet.
Yeah. Yeah, they said there's more than just those, but until I see what, I'm not gonna.
Where is the? What the hell did I put those under? Not under forestry. They're not under.
5, 7.
God damn it!
8
Where did I put
are right
those
across.
points? Oh, I stuck it under factories? Why would I have stuck it under factories? What a muppet.
Yes, you are. But also the new animals. Are they actually going to release ducks as a new animal?
Hmm.
I know they got the water buffalo. They got buffalo, but
Well, yeah, but what's the purpose of the buffalo outside of them
new
being
cattle?
a new
Yeah.
type of, do we get to do something with them other than just treat them as like a new version of cows?
Yeah, exactly. Are you going to actually be able to utilize them like they would in Asia? Yeah.
That would actually be really cool.
Yeah. Yes, you can get milk from them, but their milk they don't produce as much, nowhere near as much milk, or
Nope.
the quality of milk that
It's about a third of what
Holsteins.
you can get
Or
out of an actual
Jerseys.
cow. Yeah, Holsteins or Jerseys.
And it's not the same quality of milk either. So
Yep. Yeah, so it'll be interesting because I think we're gonna get ducks. They haven't confirmed anything about that yet, but I think we're gonna get ducks. Um, we're obviously getting the water buffalo.
Yep.
So, there's still a lot of questions. The information they released just the other day looks really good.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but they had another.
the map reveal.
Yeah, well, they had a post yesterday. Let me see if I can pull it up. Logs, yeah, Riverbend Springs preview. So they had a lot of, I mean, the trees and stuff look much better. I'll say that. You can
Yeah.
see there's still images,
Yeah, I've
but
seen
they're
the-
better.
Yeah, I seen the images yesterday. I was watching on YouTube. Tony Myth did a video on it.
The new map, I like the look of the map. I do. It looks pretty good.
Yeah.
The rice paddies look really good, and the water reacting to you driving through it and stuff. All right, looks cool. Looks like there's gonna be AI barge traffic.
Okay.
and then you have this little barge for getting back and forth across the river
Yeah.
in one area of the map.
Which, you know, if you ask me, that's just stole from Dave's idea of Canyon Crossing.
Yeah, I mean that's been Giant's MO for a long time.
Oh yeah, Giants is. Yeah, I know. I've played since
But-
13, so yeah.
See, this one here makes me curious because here you have one on the edge of a grain silo. And I think this is the one where there's a train yard here too, I think. It's where I think it is on the map. I wonder if you can actually drive the damn thing around. Or if it's just an AI traffic spline similar to cars and vans and everything else. And this is just one of your sell points.
Why is it saying I don't have access to this land when clearly I'm doing a contract?
You know, I mean, this
Active
look with
contract.
this look with the fog and everything else looks
Yeah.
really good.
Big Tanks, what's going on, man? Welcome in.
Oh, that's interesting. Carriages. Horse-drawn carriage.
All right, so there is one issue with this map that I've noticed is with contracts. This map, when you sometimes, not always, but sometimes when you accept contracts, it
I wonder
doesn't
if this
really
is going to
accept
be
them.
nice. That sucks. I wonder if
Yeah.
this is going to be another one of your productions. You'll be making horse-drawn carriages.
Tony Miff talked about that. Yes, he said something about, is this the new boats from the Platinum DLC, where you had to make the boat and just sell them?
I think we're still going to have boats, making boats.
Well, I think that the horse-drawn carriages are going to be like the boats,
Mm-hmm.
where you bring the materials into the boat, the shop. Jizzleback, what's going on,
Yeah.
brother?
Hey, Mr. Alpaca.
What up, Billy?
Yeah. I think we're gonna have boats and the horse-drawn carriages as a buildable type deal because it looked like there was in one of the previous images. It looked like there was a small boatyard, not as big as the yachts, but it looked like there was a small boatyard.
Okay.
So I'm wondering if we will get boats too. You're very welcome, Billy. Here you get a Paperworks, so that'll be a new production set. And there's an interesting no, I hit the wrong button.
Well, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out while you wake up there, Jizzleback. We got ads starting in about 4 minutes, y'all. I do need to change that. Like, I don't know if I should change it to once, what I should change it to, but my ad
So we're gonna have
rolling out.
trees, cut them into logs, turn them into wood chips, turn them into
fuck them
pulp,
ads.
and then
Jizzleback, if I
eventually
made enough. Go ahead, sorry.
into paper.
I don't mean to interrupt. If I could make enough money off of Twitch to survive and not have to run ads, then I would turn them off. But just like what Darius was saying earlier on his stream, it's over 50% of my my revenue in Twitch. So
Yeah, probably, Billy. It'll be similar to the train. It'll be on a spline you can drive. You won't have full control over
automated control, autonomous control.
But yeah, there's what the Paperworks picture. They actually show you a like a production chain image on it.
All right, so that's that one.
And then, of course, here's one of the grain silos that gets repaired on one of the train yards.
I got 2 contracts for plowing, and I can use the whatchamacallit, the wide vehicle, because I have a plow attachment for it. So
I mean, the bits of fog and stuff do look really cool.
oh yeah, the fog,
This
the
looks
the,
like a
what they
tent.
call God rays. You know,
Yeah.
the way the sun goes through them.
This looks like a circus tent. I don't know what this all is, but it makes me think circus tent.
You are a circus tent.
I know I am. But, just the way the fog settles in these images,
Yeah.
I think that's going to be one of those low-key, like the sounds were from 19 to 22.
Hmm.
I think it's going to be a much bigger, more immersive feel than people are giving it credit for.
Yeah.
It looks really good, but I still have a lot of other questions. We're going to get a rope factory.
Yeah, I seen that too.
There's a
And
cement
then there was
factory.
another one.
Morrison
Yeah,
Cement. This looks like a trailer with stones in it.
So what fields was that the plowing? 32 and 33, which are literally right outside my property here.
This looks like a dairy building, dairy production. So this is the updated dairy production.
And this
I love
this is my farm here on Loma.
Oh, is it the animal dealer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it could be. I for some reason I was thinking dairy, but the animal dealer makes sense too.
So I only own field 34 as of right now. My house is down here in this corner.
But like, especially
PJ,
the
good morning.
LODs. Hey, big Thanksgiving. The LODs and the fields, the crops look a lot better. They do. I mean, things look a lot better. So it's nice and all, but
Might have to move this.
Yep, the spinach.
I don't know if I can. Was not thinking about this when I did it.
we need to go to factories, board and dairy.
You're very welcome, PJ.
Wow, I have a lot more milk in there than I thought I did.
Milk. Milk does a body good.
I have 72,000 liters worth.
Oh shit. Time to take that to the bakery. Or, whatever production you
Yep.
have that uses milk.
Bakery, dairy, donuts. But
Yep.
the bakery and the donuts just got topped off the previous day, so
Oh yeah. Take them to
off
the
to the dairy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's just it. What are they still not showing us? There's a lot they're still not teasing,
Oh,
not
yeah.
showing us that has been
Yeah.
teased, or
And that's
or
the thing,
that they will
that's
tease.
what I wanted. And there's some things that they will not show you at all until release. And I know this, and that's just the way Giants is.
Yeah,
And I don't blame them. They want to keep some things,
for the finding out in the moment while you're playing type of deal.
yeah. Appreciate the lurk, Miss PJ. But yeah, but there are some things that I want to see before I even attempt to buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, oh, I need to bring some wheat over here. Wheat or barley? I need soybean. I need wheat or barley. Soybean and wheat. We can do that. Let me grab the goat food. I will send this guy back to Center Farm. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot they haven't shown us,
Yes.
and they will continue to tease it more and more and more as they go.
Oh yeah, but
I'm surprised we haven't started getting any um, fact sheets.
I think we're still gonna wait probably September, October before. I'm thinking probably before you start seeing those.
Yeah, I'm still surprised because there's a lot of new equipment they would be teasing us, and they only do a few at a time. So it's surprising to me they haven't. Where is my truck with the other trailer? Where did I leave that?
Hold on. Where did you leave that?
Oh, I know what I did with it. After Gamescom, probably. Could be.
Yeah, I'm not sure when Gamescom is, but yeah, they'll probably do some more reveals in Gamescom, and then yeah, possibly after Gamescom they'll start dropping their fact sheets and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was saying, Moss Frog. They have stated it to people that it does use more than 2 cores, but it's the Lua code that's the big hang up on everything.
Yeah.
Now, whether they've got their Lua running on more than 1 core, only one other person, as far as I know, has managed to do that from a coding standpoint. You need to go back to.
All right. And there's a couple of shout
Pick
outs
up.
going out for some content creators. Go over there, drop them a follow. It'd be much appreciated. And in voice chat, I have Mr. Darius Frost with me.
Yeah, I mean, it ultimately, Moss Frog, it just comes down to the game.
Gaming with
According
Hawk,
to
welcome.
them. Oh, go ahead.
Appreciate that raid. How was the rest of your stream? I seen you were live.
I mean,
Doing some ATS.
according to them, it does use more than 2 cores, and I've seen where it does use more than 2 cores. At times, it seems like it's using more than that for threads, but it's hard to say. Them having said that it does, all right, well, it makes sense because I've seen it using more than that for threads at times.
Yeah.
But the Lua code is the big struggle.
And there's a shout out for Mr. Gaming with Hawk. Great guy, great streamer. If you're not following him, go over there, drop him a follow, be much appreciated. I'm doing good, gaming. Just doing some farming.
All right, nothing gets done in January or February, as far as I remember. As far
Field work wise,
as-
probably no. You are very welcome, Hawk.
Well, in February we can plant cotton.
Yes. Yeah.
Dangle a carrot. They will dangle enough to get more. Will they dangle enough to get more people playing it? That's the real key. Will they dangle enough to get people back and to get people interested in it? That's going to be the really big key. Yep, already completed the maple sap harvest, Billy. I had to switch out my harvester, but I did complete it. The version of Aussie Kangas. What is it? Wrong button. The
Oh, his,
version of
maple
Aussie.
syrup?
Yeah, his little. Where's his thing?
Off the wheels, what's going on, man? Hey, it's 7 o'clock in the morning here, Aussie.
Yeah, Aussie Wheels. Why can't I think of where the hell it's located?
This is the wide body vehicle system. Gaming with Hawk. It's a newer mod that came out not too long ago.
This thing here,
Yeah.
it doesn't harvest correctly from the trees.
Where-
It has to be at a 90-degree angle compared to everything else, so I don't know why that one wasn't working right. But I had to get rid of that and go to Dave's Joskin one.
I gotta.
What's going on, Aussie
It comes
Wills?
with different. It comes with different attachments. See if I can find it here. Wide
I'm
span
doing
vehicle
okay.
system. So this is the harvester here. The main vehicle. This is basically like your tractor. And then here's the harvester attachment that you put the header on. And then it comes with other attachments. You got a cultivators or subsoiler / plow.
You're
got a
not
planter.
missing. Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry, I'm
You're not missing anything there, Moss Frog. The problem is,
then you have a
we
sprayer.
are asking about multiple cores, but not the vast majority of people. So they're not going to necessarily issue a press release on the number of cores the Lua code's using because nobody's asking that question.
And then, Hawk, when it comes to the attachments, like right now I have the plow attachment on, or disc arrow, or whatever it's called. But, so I'm plowing up the field as a contract. Those all have to be attached to this trailer to move them.
The only way gates are ever automated, Cope, is if you're running the automated
Objects.
objects script.
It's a mod. So
That's
it's called
entirely
Objects
separate.
Animated.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you're using that Nexar thing or whatever that is?
Yeah, it's the they just call it the wide span vehicle system because it's Lizard. Because it's
Yeah.
also for consoles, so they can't put the actual brand name on it.
Yep.
But it is an actual real vehicle system. There is a real life version of it.
Well,
But
yeah. Yeah, it's based off a real life vehicle. As far as the content creators that did interview over at Giants during their last event, I'm sure they had limited questions they could ask based off of what was being shown off at their last event at FarmCon or whatever. So they focused on questions about the information that was released, and the vast majority of content creators, I say vast majority, meaning the majority of the big guys, DJ Goham, Mr. Sealy P, Farmer Cop,
yeah.
those guys don't really mess around on 16x maps.
No.
64x maps. They're on standard size maps, maybe a 4x map. So to them, the performance is there. You run a 4x map and you can do way more than you can on a 16x map, obviously, and not touch the performance.
Yeah. It all depends on which way. I'm on a 4x map right now, and depending on which way I'm looking, I'll drop down to like 35 frames per second, but then it jumps right back up. If I'm looking a different way, back up to 60.
Well, and Mr. Sealy P is 100%. He is the console YouTube. He does everything off of PS5. That's where he does his content creation. He is the console content creator. The rest of the guys are all PC, especially like DJ Goham and them.
Yeah.
or a mix of.
Because I know DJ plays on an Xbox sometimes too. So
Yeah, I think in his case it's more to like show off stuff Giants
Yeah.
is putting out.
yeah, when he's doing his mod reviews or whatever, yeah, he's between an Xbox and a play or a PC.
Yeah, so you know, for the vast majority of them, they're not gonna get the frame rate drops, the lag issues that you're gonna get on a map like Dave's.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think DJ would ever play on Dave's map or Farmer Cop. I don't think they would ever play on something like Dave's map.
No, and I mean, Dave has taken things to an extreme too. With the buildables, the productions. There's way more productions than most people ever would put on a map. So it's a lot more stress on a system than most people are ever gonna see.
Yeah.
I know I was having this argument with somebody about it. I say argument, but discussion about it with somebody in another streamer's chat, talking about the performance and this and that, and they got very defensive of Giants about the performance thing. It's like, well, don't do this, don't do that. Why not try to do it?
Yeah.
You know, why not try it? It's like there's no reason the engine shouldn't be able to handle some of these things.
Yeah, exactly.
And they finally were like, really, and they stopped talking in the chat.
Yeah,
Whatever.
well, I mean, you're gonna have those, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to point fingers at anybody, but you're gonna have those, fanboys, basically, and they're not gonna listen to reason.
Nope, they certainly won't.
They got they got blinders on, and
Yeah.
they don't want to see anything in any other way but what they think.
Yep, unfortunately. I need about 100,000 liters of wheat and about 50,000 liters of soybeans.
Like I said, I'm not trying to, point fingers at anybody particular, but when it comes, and it's throughout any type of gaming community, you're gonna have those type of fanboys, whether it be Giants or SCS with ATS and ETS, or any other Bethesda, Capcom, whatever gaming.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What up, Dakota boy? I need to go in and turn all that off. That stupid adding of,
Do you have a problem with FS22 stuff? What's your question about it?
Where's it at?
Going to do cows. How would you set up fields?
Sound alerts. Sound alerts. Where is sound alerts?
To heat?
Yeah, please. Okay.
Heat? Are you talking like wheat? Oh, to wheat? For farms, if you're after straw cope, use oat. You'll get the most straw. Hello, Kristen. Hello. Thank
Where
you
is
for coming to say hi. Mr. Vito has
Who's
missed
knocking?
the void.
Oh, Aussie Wheels, what's going on, man?
Mr. Vito has missed the void, kitty. He has. He
Uh-oh,
asks
void
about
kitty.
you all the time. He asks
Here's the
about
void
you all
kitty.
the
I see
time.
the void kitty.
Um. Uh. You probably see the thing is you don't need straw. You need silage, and you need hay
What?
to make TMR. You don't technically need straw.
Technically, no, but it's a
It's
filler.
a
basically.
filler. It's a filler. You also don't need straw in the pen.
Only
You
if
only
want
need
manure.
straw if you want manure. Correct. Yes. Hey, about 69. Thank you for the tier 1 resub. So yeah, like 1 oat field and 2 grass fields would be the way I would do it.
Yeah. Yeah. If you want 100% TMR or the best TMR, yes, straw, hay, silage, and mineral feed. But
Yes.
you don't need it.
Yes,
Just
Steph.
straw.
If you've gone to the most recent NVIDIA drivers, you're gonna have to roll back a version, or you will not get FS22 to load.
Nice, also wheels. 1/14th scale reefer trailer. Are you doing the snowman trailer from Eastbound and Down from the Bandit?
There is still an issue with Giants loading with the most recent NVIDIA drivers, so you have to roll back a version.
You can also go into your game files and I think it's line 22, the game XML, and put in. It reads renderer D3D _12. If you change that 12 to an 11, it loads up in DirectX 11 instead of DirectX 12, and that helps with loading
All right.
issues.
Well, the most recent NVIDIA drivers won't actually allow it to load.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
see,
the issue some people are having. Giants had
Yeah.
to issue a statement about it, and rolling back a version essentially.
Yeah. Well, anybody I've had issues with it not loading at all, it just kicks them right back to desktop. I've told them to do that DirectX 11 thing, and it worked the first time.
Yeah. Normally that's the case, but this NVIDIA thing is a more recent.
Gotcha.
It only cropped up in the last couple of weeks.
Gotcha.
I want to say it was mid-July. There was an NVIDIA update, and after that, people couldn't load the game. They had to roll back. Well, that's freaking annoying. It happened to me. I didn't even realize it.
What's
I
that?
could, the NVIDIA thing, because I did
Oh, really?
I did my update, not thinking about it. Then I went to go play Farm Sim, and I'm like, what's going on? And that's when I heard about the NVIDIA drivers and having to roll back. It's like, well, that's stupid.
Yeah, that is dumb.
But I think in this case too, it's a Giants issue, so Giants has to patch it.
Yeah.
Lower texture resolution and does the texture resolution situation help with the driver though? Because I think this is all the driver issue is completely separate from a lot of the other ones. Lowering the texture resolution helps. Going to DirectX 11 helps. Or I think you can get it to do it in Vulkan through Steam.
Maybe. But that doesn't help the
Yeah.
people who are got a Steam, or not Steam, but Giants copy or Epic. Yeah.
most farmers wouldn't drive a dump truck into their field, Cope. They would, um,
Well,
they would use a
so cool.
auger.
I'm doing contracts right now, and yeah, I'm just up on top of a plateau right now. So yeah, it's kind of bland up here. But
Oh, you
we're
got
in
the-
Montana.
You got the free Epic version when they gave it away, Steph. Nice. As far as the dump trucks and stuff like that, most farmers won't use a dump truck. They'll use a grain trailer, and they will use an auger wagon in the field to a grain trailer that's typically just driven in the field approach after you harvest out the approach.
Yeah, see that big old, cliff right there? That's where the other tractor is up there doing the cultivating contract. And we're, we're down here doing a plowing contract. He's up here doing a cultivating contract. The city town is way up here in the corner. Because right there's the edge of the map right there. And it comes over right down here. So it's based off a, no, this is a 4X, Phil. And I appreciate that first time chat. And welcome in. Hopefully you're having a decent Saturday morning.
I'm getting towards the end of this upper bench here. Taking a long time to get all the stone out of here,
But this map is based off a real life location in Montana. So
Well, yeah, Billy, your fields in England are in Europe are a lot smaller than they are here. You're not going to drive a combine 3/4 of a mile down the field to unload it. You're going to unload on the go with an auger wagon and then drive that back over to empty into a truck. Auger wagons are a much more American, well, I say American, but Canada, Australia.
they're utilized differently between Europe and America or South America even. Just because of the sheer size of your operations.
Yeah. I mean, around here, it's not uncommon to have mile-long runs.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop harvesting in the middle of a strip, turn your combine around to drive a mile back the other direction to go unload it.
You're going to have tractors probably sitting right beside the...
Oh, yeah. Auger wagon's going to be running all over the place, picking shit up from the harvesters.
Yep, and those smaller auger wagons might unload into a bigger mother bin, basically, at one point on the field, and that mother
especially
bin
down in
then
Australia
unloads into
area.
a trailer. Yeah. And then that mother bin unloads into your hauler trailers back to the silo or wherever.
Yeah, I mean, the mother bin's almost just there because you can't always guarantee there's going to be a truck ready to unload to.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got 15, 20 miles or more hauled back to your grain storage, then you've got to have something to unload into while the trucks are making the runs. And
Yeah.
the mother bin's a big mamma jammas.
Yeah, 500,000 liters of grain type of shit, 200,000 in real life. But,
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
in the game, you know, million liter, 2 million liter, you know, mother bins.
But yeah, farmers would have a truck like this or a Super B version of this truck for hauling back to the farmyard, and then you'd be running auger wagons inside the field itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never used a mother bin in Farm Sim. I know some
I
people
have.
have.
Once or twice. It's been a while since I've used one, but oh yeah, gotta have the chonkers.
Excavator jackhammer that I used to break the rocks. I used the one from the Platinum DLC. Just the standard
Jackhammer.
jackhammer. I don't even
Yeah, I
remember where
love
that is
this.
in the
Massey Ferguson. I'm a Massey person. I love Massey Ferguson's. My tractor
Is this
of
one
choice.
here? The Platinum expansion one.
We're at 89% on this field right now, on this one, and then 55%.
Not a problem
on
there,
the-
RC Wheels.
on this one. So
You heard Vito adores John Deere?
no, fuck John Deere. You want to see a tractor go in the water? I'll put a John Deere in the water fucking real quick.
See, secretly, I think he uses John Deere when he's not streaming.
Hell no.
I think you do, because you always seem to have one on your map.
I do. Just to drive into the water. Just for Gallo. Because Gallo's a John Deere fanboy.
Yeah, see, you drive it into the water, and then the minute you stop streaming, you pull it out of the water and start using it. That's what I heard.
You are definitely misinformed.
I grew up around John Deere, and it's what most of the farm
Yeah.
and ag equipment is around me. So John Deere is what I know, and it's what I use. Not to
Yeah,
say
see-
Case is bad or anything like that. It's just what I grew up around.
Yeah. Same thing here. I mean, I grew up on a small animal farm, and we had Massey Ferguson tractors. So that's why I like Massey Ferguson, because that's what I grew up around. I really don't have anything personally against John Deere or any other tractor make for that matter. It's just, you know,
What you talking about, Willis? I don't have access to that farm.
you
Oh,
know,
it's down here. It's part of that one. Fine.
my thing with John Deere is
Fuck you.
that brand is way overused in the farm sim community just because of the brand name.
Oh yeah, I mean brand recognition is
Yeah.
where that comes from.
Yep.
I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything about the trees down along this edge.
This contraption is called the Wide Span Vehicle System. It's a mod for consoles, is what they, you know, why it says Lizard on it. It's an actual real vehicle. What's it called? Expat or
Yeah, it's like it's
FedEx.
next something or another. Nexel, Nexpat, something next something. I've seen it quite a bit. I've like seen videos and stuff on it, but
Yeah.
honestly never played 15 or 17 Moss Frog.
Let me see here.
Ground's a little bumpy over here. Gonna have to smooth this out.
Here we go. Nexat. That's it.
Nexat.
So, yeah, this is the Nexat. It's an actual real vehicle. So you could do. This is what what it's based off of.
Alright, things look fairly good down
Oh.
here. They're not too bad.
Hey, Cope, what's going on, brother? Yeah, see, I mean, everybody has their preferences, Hawk. Yeah, it is, Phil, it's on PC and console. I'm on PC right now, so, but it's in the in-game mod hub. So, everybody has their personal preferences, Hawk, so I'm not downing anybody for whatever type of tractor they use, whether it be Case, Kloss, New Holland, you know, whichever one you guys, you know, whatever one y'all use. I personally, I don't like John Deere for the simple fact that it's been way overused in the farm sim community, just because of the name.
It's like me and never wanting to, like, I will never buy a Honda.
Yeah, in real life, I'll never buy a Chevy in real life. Which
And-
part?
and-
Yeah, the Warrior.
I mean,
yeah.
My son bought a Honda. I will never buy a Honda Civic because, or, you know, it just went to all Hondas afterwards. But when I graduated high school, Fast and Furious just came out. And what did everybody buy after that? Fucking
Yep,
Honda
the Hondas.
Civic.
Yeah. And try to
I've
soup
been-
it up like, yeah.
Mhm. And I was like, nope.
You're talking about Nissan?
Sir Cobblers, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How you doing today?
Nissan's not a bad brand of vehicle. They are reliable to a certain extent compared to some other vehicles, but
Oh yeah, everybody that didn't buy a Honda Civic wanted a WRX. Now, don't get me wrong, I wanted a WRX back then too, because I liked the look of the WRX. But they're so fucking small.
yeah.
They are tiny.
No, I do not need to shave. I'm trying to grow my beard out. I mean, I got enough to grab a hold of now. Nissan
Finally?
Skyline, I had it. I owned a Nissan Skyline when I was in Japan.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, Nissan Skyline GTR V-Spec
See, I think I'm
with
gonna
the twin
come
turbo
in here.
inline 6.
Maybe we'll cut this back here as well.
But I lived in
this rock.
Japan back in the late 90s, before Fast and Furious was ever a thing.
Yeah.
So and over there in Japan, Nissan Skyline's just a everyday car.
Yeah. Honestly, I mean,
It's nothing
I'd love to
special
get me an
about
R34, but can't get them here in the
Yeah.
States without a lot of paperwork.
Yeah, see, I had a R32 Super 2.8, nice.
I had a Nissan.
The Honda, yeah. You
I
can
had
get
a
Hondas here for under $1,000.
I had a Sentra back in the day.
Yeah,
The
and Nissan Sentra.
Spec V.
Yeah, the Nissan Sentra is just a dumbed down version of the Skyline. It's the
Yep.
American dumbed down version of the Skyline.
I
With less
had
power.
yeah, 4-door, 4-cylinder version, 5-speed. I beat the shit out of that car.
Yeah, Nissan Sentras were great back in the day because they were reliable as fuck. You could beat the fuck out of them and they'd still go.
I remember taking it in for an oil change. I bought it brand new from a dealership when I was 19. Well, no, I was a little older than 19. I was 21. I was 21 years old. Brand new car. Drove it off a lot.
2010.
2004. Older
Young
than
buck.
that.
Young buck.
All right, there, Grandpa. Would you like to go streaming there, Steph? Nice. But I bought that car brand new, 2004, and I remember taking it in for one of its first oil changes. It was the second oil change I had to bring it in for. You know, I did the first one at 3,000 miles after the break-in. Then by the time I took it in for the second one, it was around 7,000 miles because they told me I could go 5,000 per oil change.
Yeah.
I brought it in about 7,500, and the service manager goes, the tech wants to pass along to take it easy on the tires. You're getting low on the front tire tread depth, and I go, come here. Is the tech buying my tires? No. Are they a warranty item that you guys are going to replace for me? No. Does it void my warranty or mess with my warranty at all if the tires are, you know,
Yeah.
worn like that? And he goes, no. Shut the fuck up.
Don't worry about it. All right, so Field 5 is now done. Let's go over to
It's
Field
like the
5.
mind your own damn business. Yeah, 7,500 miles on the car, and I had basically done the tires in. There was nothing left of them. They were a 40,000 mile tire.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I was growing up, you know,
It was a
I
5-speed.
burned the shit out of my tires. Yeah.
Don't look at
And-
me. I'd
Yeah,
roast
but-
that shit in the third gear.
Yeah. Yeah, Japanese vehicles are way more, even nowadays, they're way more reliable than a lot of the, you know, most of your American or European vehicles. Why?
Oh, yeah.
Because, you know, your European and American manufacturers want to make shit break, so you spend more money buying parts.
Mm-hmm. That's where they make most of their money, is selling you parts.
Yeah. Where
Yes.
Japan, you know, Japanese vehicles, they're made more for, you know, the everyday people and more affordable.
Manufacturers are now starting to get away from the 3,000 mile oil change. Now, in a
Most
lot
of
of
them are going
cases, your cars are
7,500.
yeah 5,000, 7,500. Some are more closer to 10,000. Depends on the oil weight.
Yeah.
It broke on so far as windshield washer motor. There you go. So, you know, that's another one of those things. Big oil's in the pocket of automotives, and you know, hey, if you're buying oil every 3,000 miles, so the manufacturer's like, all right, well then that's what we're gonna say. We're gonna every 3,000 miles you need to change your oil. So everybody changes their oil every 3,000 miles.
Way on
Your-
down to
your-
the other end of this field to start it.
Your bigger trucks will, in a lot of cases, go 10, 15,000 miles on their oil changes, but
Yeah.
like when I had my diesel truck, I was 7,500 miles.
All right, Hawk. You have a good rest of your, get some rest. Have a good rest of your day. I appreciate that raid, and I will see you next time.
Yeah, I go 7,500 miles with mine. Back when I had it.
Yeah, I got a 2020 F250 diesel out there. I go about 10K before I do a oil change. They want to do them every 5,000 miles, but that's just way too much for me. That's too often.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Especially when
using
you're full synthetic.
I was using Rotella T5 when I did mine. It's like it's a fully synthetic oil. I'm going 7,500 as a minimum.
Yeah.
And the biggest reason I did that was
No worries,
because Rotella guarantees their oil for a minimum of 7,500 miles.
Yeah.
Like
Alright, so
they
this
basically
one's
say you use our Rotella T5, which is what I was using at the time, and if you continually use it and something happens where your engine has major issues, like they'll warranty parts of your engine.
Yeah. A lot of it, that's an expensive freaking
Okay.
repair, too.
Okay.
Appreciate that follow there, Phil. Thank you very much.
I mean, I wish I had been smarter back when I still had that truck. I should have kept it, not traded it in, but it needed a ton of work, and I was struggling to get ahead at time with money to be able to do the work.
Yeah.
So I was just like, you know what? Here's a chance to trade it in, go from diesel to a gas job, much newer vehicle, all of that.
Cheaper to
Much lower
repair.
miles. Well, it was much lower miles, and then at the same time, I had a, warranty with it.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, well, I'll do it. And then, of course, 2 years after buying that or trading in the truck, my back shit the fucking bed. And I couldn't afford a $600 a month car payment, so I fucking went and sold it back to the dealership that sold me the truck.
I get shitty freaking frames when I'm inside the vehicle.
And in my case, I was able to completely get rid of the truck payment. Got some money back. And it helped me survive for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
That money's long
when I
gone,
bought-
but, hey.
yeah. When I bought my F250, when I went and got it, I traded in my F150 on it, and I was making $100,000 a year. So I could afford an $800 a month truck payment.
Yep.
Well, now I'm not making $100,000 a year, so I'm a little bit on the struggling side.
I know that feeling.
I mean, granted, I've refinanced it, so my truck payments aren't $800 a month, but still, they're over $600 a month.
Yeah. We're actually looking to try and trade my wife's in, but we gotta wait till they haven't run all the paperwork yet for it, so we don't know for sure if she's gonna get it.
Yeah.
But essentially, like, the car hadn't been through their service center because it was a
Okay.
trade-in.
Yeah.
And he goes, before I run the paperwork, we're gonna put the thing through the service center, have you come down, because it hadn't been through the service center, so it wasn't stickered, we couldn't road test it. He goes,
Yeah.
before I run this paperwork, we're gonna make sure it goes to the service center, and we're gonna have you road test it. Make sure it's what you want. We
Yeah.
drove it around their lot, and it's a nice vehicle. It's a 2020 Mitsubishi Outlander.
Okay.
Has like 62,000 miles on it. One owner, clean Carfax. All right, decent, you know. It'll be a lot better on gas than than the pickup truck she's driving. She's getting F-150 right now.
Yeah.
But one of the big reasons for looking at a SUV with better mileage is once a month she has to go into office to work. You know, they do these monthly like get-togethers for her team at the call center. My wife works for TD Bank.
Okay.
And instead of the call center being 15 miles away in Auburn, it's now going to be down in Portland. So it's going from a 25-minute drive, 15 miles, to a 45-minute drive and like 35 miles away.
I got you.
It's like that's a lot more expense there, travel time and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So we want to trade it in, get something better for her.
Yeah. Ooh.
Her payment's gonna go up like $35 a month, but I mean, I'm not worried about her payment going up a few bucks a month if we're gonna save double that in gas.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and then some.
Okay, you'll save that, you know, and then, like you said, that double that and just fuel savings.
Yeah, because right now we're averaging about 17 miles to the gallon in our F-150, which is pretty good for a V8 F-150.
Yeah.
But this Outlander on highway will do like 30. So.
Yep. Yeah.
Um.
Hell, you know, going from my 06 F-150 to the 2020 F-250, my F-250 actually gets better fuel mileage than my F-150 did. So.
Yeah. Yeah, that was another reason why I had originally switched from my diesel to the F-250, because it went from a 6-liter diesel to a 6.2-liter V8 250.
Yeah.
It was a 2017.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, that's before they brought in the new 7.3 gas.
Yep. Yeah, the Godzilla motor they call it.
Yeah.
Which I believe in personally that they're developing it as a gas engine that they'll convert to a diesel to replace their 6.7.
Yeah, they probably will.
They,
I'd love
they
to-
do
to
Moss
bring
Frog.
back the 7.3 diesel.
Yeah, well, and that's why I think they went to the 7.3 gas to make sure it works well in the gas format, and then convert it to a diesel.
Yeah.
You know, make sure they don't have block issues, cylinder issues, crank, and things like that,
Yep.
and then they can convert it over.
Yeah.
Yes, Moss Frog, the V8s do use more fuel, but when you're buying a used vehicle, you're much more limited in what options you have. And the 2011 F-150 that she picked up a few years back fit our needs at the time of being a pickup truck that we could afford that was 4-door.
And yes, the diesel engines are more efficient at burning their fuel than a gas engine. That's been a proven fact for, God, 50, 60 years now.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, just in the case of my wife's, it's what we could afford at the time. It happened to be a V8. We were just after a pickup truck, preferably 4-door, and there weren't a lot of options. Like, all right, well,
is that the 5.4 liter?
yes.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, it's one of those things
Webb,
like
what's up?
if there had been a V6 available, we probably would have gone that route instead of the V8. But, you know, cheap pickup trucks and go with what you get for options.
I don't know why I'm yawning. Been sitting here drinking on a fucking nos all morning. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a quick break, go grab something else to drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go park this up where the field 49 or field 50 is. I've got a lot in here I want to take out. And I plan on moving the landing for this field down to this corner over here. And we're going to take out some of this right through here so that the field comes further to this edge. Yep, he had to AFK to go use the bathroom. I'm about to AFK to go use the bathroom, honestly. Skibbity bop. I don't know, plebs. Who would leave you unattended?
Cheers, dude. Left to the tolls, guys.
Yeah, apparently Vito did leave you unattended. Alright, how are we looking on this production? MNOPQRS.
All right, I'm back, y'all. All right, so we got about 11 minutes left on this one.
You're scared, you need an adult? That sounds about right, plebs.
Plebs always needs an adult. You was scared. What you scared of? Everything? Your shadow?
Well, he was giving you a hard time for leaving him unattended.
Oh. Darius was here. You had you had an adult present, so you're fine. I'm not that old, plebs. Calm down.
Well, have you seen you?
I'm only 46.
That's what I mean. Have you looked at yourself lately?
What, because I got gray hair?
I say this only being 5 years younger, so.
Yeah. I have gray hairs because, well, I haven't led the easiest life in the world. 13 years in the military.
Yeah, that'll do that.
2 wives,
Knock on wood, I've been very lucky in that regard. I only needed the one.
Yeah. Well, my first one cheated on me 2 months after I got to Iraq. divorced her, and then
Yep, that's understandable.
had this my second wife, and my second wife passed away from cancer back in 2020. So,
Sorry to hear that.
oh yeah, it's all good. He's not suffering no more. He's not hurting. So,
Indeed, indeed. I don't think I'd ever heard that that part about you. So, again, sorry to hear that.
appreciate it. But
All right, you
Yeah.
need to go to. Let's see, Fert stations. I neglected getting my stone mills loaded up, and I ran out of lime.
yeah, Aussie. Yeah, see, I'm not even. Aussie's older than I am. So
Both of you are young, y'all have to up being old. Cope, I may only be 41, but my body's like that of a 90-year-old, so I know something about being old. Shit, I
Yeah,
know
I've-
90-year-olds that get around better than I do, so.
I was gonna say I have definitely not been nice to my body in the 46 years that I've been alive. So I might only be 46, but yeah, I've got. You're 68, Phil? Damn. Well, congratulations on making it past 60. I don't know if I will, but
Yeah, it'd probably be a miracle if I make it that old.
when I was when I was younger, I put my body through some fucking shit. I need to quit these fucking cigarettes is what I need to do. That'll help me prolong. I've quit drinking. I don't drink anymore. I mean, I say that, and I will have a beer here and there. Oh, we're in ads. Yeah, I've
Well,
been smoking now for 36 years.
Happy birthday there, Farmer Marks.
Happy birthday, Farmer Marks.
Belated birthday, but.
Oh, we're done on
Oh.
this other field.
I need to get the food for the ducks going too.
All right, we're just gonna go right over to 32 with this one. What are we on? 8. That's at 79%.
Back right in off the road here. I'll be nice and put the four ways on for, parking in the road. I don't mind if you take a nap at work. Wait, what? You only took how much food? That's all it...
All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Yeah, Phil, like I was saying, I've smoked now for 36 years. And yeah, I definitely understand that, Aussie, and, it's a lot easier said than done, though.
Well, that ain't gonna do. That guy can stay right there for now. With his 4-way zone. Hey, Mr. T, how you doing, buddy?
Well, if I don't see you before then, plebs, happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday, plebs.
Yeah, I see. I quit my drink. Like I was saying, I haven't quit completely. I will have a beer here and there type thing, but I don't drink like, every day. I don't keep beer in my house.
Yeah, it's
And I
been a
definitely
long
don't
time
drink hard
since
alcohol.
I don't
Yeah.
drink like I never really was much of a drinker, honestly.
Oh, I used to drink like a fish when I was in the military. When I was in the Army, or the Navy, for that matter. I used to drink religiously. Like,
No, I don't doubt it. For me, it was never really a thing. It was just kind of meh.
yeah. But I was never an alcoholic. It's not like I ever needed to have that drink.
Yeah.
That's right, plebs. Casey's coming over to visit y'all down under.
Alcoholics are just drinkers to go to meetings.
Well,
I
my
say that in
neighbor-
jest. I know there are
Yeah.
people that do have legitimate problems with it. And I will never belittle that. I just, joke about it now and then.
Yeah, my neighbor, which I've known for 23, 24 years now, I've known him. And yeah, he's one of those people, he has to have it. Because if not, he's shaking all over the place and convulsing and all kinds of shit.
That
Because
sucks.
he's drank so heavily for so long that his body really can't function without it.
Yeah.
But, that only lasts for like a week and then he's fine. But then he gets buried in his own head with depression and shit and he goes right back to drinking. He doesn't
know
have
that
the willpower
feeling.
not to.
I know the whole depression thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
that's for
I've
sure.
never resorted to drugs or
No.
alcohol for the depression.
Now I did when my father died when I was 22 years old back in 2001. I did. I went right down that fucking drug rabbit hole for like 6 years straight. I was on anything and everything I could, do. But,
Yeah.
oh yeah, definitely, yeah, Aussie. And see, I think that's one reason why I was never really a
I
big
think that'll work.
drinker.
That'll work.
Because I did. When I was 19, 20, 21 years old, I did. I had alcohol poisoning 3 times in the hospital. Where
Well,
they had to
hello.
pump my stomach and put charcoal down in my stomach to soak up the alcohol.
It's no good.
And I think that's what curbed me from being an alcoholic.
Don't look at me like that. You come in looking like that, I'm gonna do that.
Don't look at
Oh,
me
no,
in
you
that
want
tone
to.
of voice.
Well, she literally like just rolled out of bed, so
Gave you the stink eye.
No, more like she walked in a long shirt with no pants and giving me that half groggy look. It's like,
Right?
So I, reached over, gave her a squeeze, and she just gave me one of those looks. And it's like, don't fucking give me that shit. You're the one that walked in here looking like that. I'm
Yeah.
a guy. I can't help myself. That's what I do.
Right.
It's just what's gonna happen.
After I get myself put together,
Okay.
I will be driving to Bath.
How the fuck are you going to Bath?
Pick up Ryan.
Right.
Friend.
Oh, her
Friend.
friend. Yeah. Okay. Stream ended. Oh, it didn't. What are you talking about, plebs? Fucking A, plebs. Oh, stream ended. What happened to Darius? Oh yeah, like I ran off to. Fair enough, plebs. Fair enough. I was a little late on that one.
You'll have to excuse him, Pleb. Sometimes he's a little slow.
Sometimes. Just sometimes.
Just sometimes. I'm being nice.
Any day that
Okay.
ends in Y. Any day that ends in Y, I'm slow.
Right?
I'll admit it. I don't deny it. That's what I was just getting at, CJ. More than a few times. Hey, get on the fucking trail.
Morning, CJ.
Other side, yeah, right. Right works.
That one's at 84%. That one just hit 20%. Trying to make up some money so I can buy a piece of equipment I need.
Good luck.
Yeah. Because we did turn my fast running on.
Yeah, I always start out doing contracts on any map I'm on just to help get that early
Yeah.
game money.
Yep. Right before I went live, I harvested up this grass field. But we got it over here in a bunker silo, but I gotta compact it. So I'm getting trying to save up some money so I can get my compactor vehicle.
Shingle,
All this,
okay, we're good there.
This is the farm here. I've built all this, put all this in. None of this was here at the start of the map. There's our mulcher all by itself.
All right, so
This is our silo complex.
come on. All right, we're gonna check here. The shelving will be the last thing in. Got more floor tiles and shingles to put in here. We just picked up. I can grab that actually.
I need to redo these fences here
on Alcoa.
because I actually like the white picket fence more.
This guy, the shingles and floor tiles will come after the other building, which I think needs brick as well. Yes, I need brick here first things first. The concrete, I could start bringing concrete over here actually.
Like I said, I only own that one field right now and it's got grass in it, so.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna let this fill. I'm gonna get up, go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a minute, chat.
And the compactor that I'm wanting to get is this thing. And it's 482,000. I'm here, Plebs. Don't worry. Oh, you're downloading this map, Bill? Nice. I like it because it's kind of spread out. It's a 4X map, but I like the landscape. You know, it's got the river. Got the big river that runs through it. Fields aren't exactly square per se, and it's got the elevation differences. Like this is up, all this here is up on a plateau. This is down in the valley because this is a plateau up here. These are, and then up here is the mountain up on top of a plateau. All this here is all down at city level. So, I mean, to me, I like it because of that. And it's modeled and, you know, off of an actual real location. All right, plebs. Now, Phil, like I was saying at the beginning of my stream, the only issue I've found on this map, and it might be because of a mod that I have, is when I take contracts, you know, sometimes they don't activate right, or sometimes they'll, you know, instantly get completed. So that might be a mod conflict on my end. Also, you cannot use the premium DLC with this map. They will conflict. You have to deactivate the premium DLC. And I believe that's because of the field types. I think that's because of these field types he has here. The flax, peas, lentils, rye, you know, stuff like this, I think is having some issue with it, the premium DLC. All I know is when I went to download it, it said something about the premium, the newest year 2 DLC map, the Zalanka, with the carrots and red beets and stuff. It said not to use the premium DLC.
Oh, nice. Tetanus shots. Nice. Nice stiffing things right up.
Like, we called an arm around now.
Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back.
Welcome back, Darius.
I made it just in time for my truck to pull into the farmer's market.
Oh, nice. What are you selling?
Wood chips.
Ah.
A lot of the trees that I'm getting rid of around 59 and 49, or 50 and 49, are decorative
They're all
trees.
decorative. Yep.
So, grind them up to get rid of them.
Yep.
But that means I had something like 3 million almost 3 million liters of wood chips, and I still got a whole big chunk to go.
Yeah.
So I set one of my trucks up to go round trip.
David Moon coming in on a 5-stream streak. Appreciate the support there, David. Oh,
I
you don't have
suppose I
the
could-
premium DLC, Phil? Okay. So yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I suppose I,
I like
could
this
always
little thing.
set up another truck to help get rid of the wood chips.
Or just do it manually. Yeah. How much?
Yeah, but it's a
each
long
truckload?
ways to 600,000.
So yeah, you got about 5 trips with just that one truck.
Yeah.
All the way across the map, or where's the farmer's
No.
market?
Farmer's market's not far away.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Yeah.
It's just going down around the port basically because I don't have that bridge made yet. So
Gotcha. How many bridges have you got done already there?
2.
You got
Yeah.
4 more to go.
5 more to go. Because I added a
Is
bridge.
there 7?
No.
Oh, okay.
I added one down over here by the where the burnt forest is. I'm trying to kitty corner a bridge across that area
Over to the sawmill area?
over to the sawmill area. Yep. That way you don't have to
Okay.
travel all the way around.
Yeah.
So I've got the bridge placed. I've put quite a bit of stuff in it, but it's not done
All right,
yet.
Phil. Time for coffee and a smoke. Breakfast of champions.
And then once this bridge is done, I will change things up a little bit with how everything is set up over here, but
Yeah.
I want the bridge to get done first. Then I'll paint around it and do everything else.
Did
and
you use
one-
one of Green Thumb's
Yeah.
bridges, or?
Yeah, I use this Bastille Bridge,
Yeah.
Bastille Bridge, or whatever the shit it is.
Whatever. Yeah. I still have my save on Canyon Crossing. I just don't play it very often.
Why did you suddenly stop? You were going so good. All of a sudden you stopped.
Are you talking to your truck?
No, me. The character was moving really quickly and then like suddenly just stopped. It's like, why'd you stop?
Hmm.
So yeah, right. I need barrier. I need glass. Glass isn't an issue. I just need to bring it over. and then the barrier and the concrete. The concrete. Now that I've got the big concrete factory done, concrete's not a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, the small concrete factory just doesn't produce fast enough.
No, I mean it produced fast enough for a long time, but now I definitely need the bigger one. So like, I've got the nails I need. I just need the pallets of metal. I ran out because I was working on the steel factory.
Yeah.
So I've got the pallets of metal I need in the steel factory and all that. That took the last of my metal without realizing.
See, I use the Platinum DLC factory for metal.
Yeah, that's one option. I've got the level 2 blacksmith. It puts out metal just fine. But
Well,
I
see,
I had it set to just auto selling for a long time, so I went through my stockpile of pallets, and now I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
I need metal. Shit.
Yeah, I get the level 2. I skip over that small little level 1 smelter.
Oh, same here. I went straight to the level 2.
Yeah. But I only use that to make the gold bars and the steel pipes.
Yeah, steel pipes, nails, metal. I used it for a long time to do the metal for me, but now it's just not enough.
Yeah, see, I don't ever use the blacksmith for the metal. I just use the Platinum DLC, forge or foundry or whatever it's called.
Yep. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. I could have used that one too.
Yeah. Just so I have one building doing, the gold and the steel bars or steel pipes or whatever it is.
Where?
And then the other building is doing the actual metal.
Where did... Okay. Why in the shit did you go way over here?
Because you told them to. Not going.
No, I told him to go to level 50, or to field 50, to load up. I told him to go to field 50 to load wood chips. And he went all the way down into where my mine factories were, turned around, and now he's going back. He left the main farm. I have the bridge right by field 50. He should have just swung straight over and gone to field 50. But instead, he, looped way out around. So I'm wondering if something's not connected on the auto drive.
Probably. I've never used auto drive.
It's handy on bigger maps. It very much is handy.
Yeah. Well, besides Canyon Crossing, I've never really, been on a map that's had a auto drive course already laid in.
Yeah. There's the
So,
problem.
I didn't ever want to, sit there and take the time to plot out everything.
Yeah,
That's why
it
I
can
never
be
used it.
frustrating if you've never, if you're not comfortable with it, or the map, you don't have routes for the specific map.
Mhm.
Now I know why it did that, because this does not have a route. Going directly into this area. That's why there is no route turning in this direction. That's why.
Gotcha. That's at 95. Almost done. Almost done here.
I'm about to sleep through the night into February anyway, but then February is going to hit. I'm actually going to have a field to plant. Because I do need to do a cotton field. Which 47 was my cotton field.
I don't remember where 47 is.
Northwest farm, or northeast farm, I should say.
Okay, it's over there by that one.
Yep.
That's right. 47 is the furthest east on that side of the...
Yep. Furthest
River.
to the northeast.
Yep.
46. I guess we're going to go 46 with the cotton. Great demand at the manure heap. I wonder what they buy.
Yeah.
The annoying thing is I literally just finished selling off all my manure too.
Oh, damn.
Son of a bitch.
See, that's another thing. When it comes to great demands, yeah, it tells you where the great demand is, but it doesn't tell you what the great demand's for.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I liked the way it was better in 19, where you could say, oh, great demand at Johnson Farmers Market. Fine. I could click specifically on Johnson Farmers Market as a sell point and then scroll across everything it bought instead of having to go down through
Every
the products
product.
looking for the great demand.
Yeah. Now, does the stock market
Time saving stock check? Yes.
that will show great demands?
Yes. If you have the item in storage,
Yeah.
it will typically show the great demand. It's not showing it right now, though. It used to. It would turn blue when it showed it had a great demand.
Yeah.
So now you like have to literally go down through and go, oh, great demand at the manure heap. So you're literally going down through all of these looking for the manure heap. Granted, I know the manure heap only buys fucking manure.
Yeah. Something like that is easy. But when it says farmer's market, you know, great demand at farmer's market, literally every freaking product in the freaking game can be sold at the farmer's market.
Yep.
So you've got 500 different products to scroll through to figure out what the great demand's for.
Yep.
See how much is this? Is 125, so it's gonna give me 480. 7. Could be right on the edge of being able to buy that compactor.
All right.
So I think it's 482 for that.
All right. I know I wanted to get. We're gonna buy Cargill. We're gonna pay off the loan. 5906. 5906. 72. Special repayment. Loan paid. That leaves us free and clear with $1.5 million in the bank. In the
Cargill
bank.
was what, 1.1 million?
Yep, 1.1.
I don't think I have
Lime.
No, I don't. How much can I take if I wanted to? Oh, I could take a $2.3 million loan if I wanted to.
Nice. Yeah, I do like the loan mod because one, it lets you do it without having to hit the button 5 million times for repayments or taking a loan. But it also adjusts better based off of what you have for assets.
Yes. Yeah, between vehicles and land.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to do this playthrough without leasing anything or without taking a loan.
Yeah, yeah, I understand that.
That's why I'm doing contracts like
cotton.
I am. So
Cotton would be into October. I said I wanted to do lavender there because it's got a really short growing season, and it would meet up with the canola we've got planted in that field as far as harvest goes. So we'll stick with that.
and I know that's
I
really
do
not
need to get-
realistic, but
Yeah, I do need to get over there and fertilize that though.
because I don't think there's a farmer out there that's not leasing a vehicle, one of their vehicles or implements, or don't have loans out with the bank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. Every farmer out there runs.
At least in the United States, wise, in America.
Yeah. And I say every farmer. There are obviously some exceptions, especially small farms. But if you're a
Yeah.
big arable farmer, you are leasing equipment.
Because most of that equipment's millions of dollars.
Yep.
to buy
Oh, you
it.
need it. You need a new harvester? It's $1.2 million. Oh, you need a header for that harvester? Give us another $200,000. What?
Yeah.
$1.5 million, baby. Woohoo! And you're like, wait, what?
Yeah. Oh no. Let's go ahead and lease that instead.
Yeah.
Okay. You could lease it for 2 years. $10,000 a month, or something like that.
Yep. Field 49. Send you along on your way. I do need to increase the pH on that field, but I think if I try to go do it right now, it's in the early stages still. I think it's too far along. If I try to get near it with something, it's gonna destroy the crop. We may not need to fertilize field 50, but I'm going to send that truck on its way anyway. Or that bird spreader, we'll send it over there. Send this truck over to lime field 50, maybe. Cultivating on field 35.
Alright, so that gives us 489. That'll give us enough to buy the compactor. Good.
Welcome back, Uncle. I thought that might be the case. Hey, Plebs.
Oh, Plebs is back?
Yeah, on his alternate account.
So now we gotta do field 7 here.
I had my suspicions.
Welcome back, Plebs. I hit the wrong button.
Alright. Those trucks can sit there and wait. Alright, so we are over fertilized on that field. That's fine. I'll send you right back to the farmyard.
We got the money now to buy this. I think it's a $7,000. There he is. Fucking A, plebs. Now I gotta drive this all the way back to the farm. This gate open.
This field's easy
Yeah,
enough
fair
to
enough.
have a worker do that.
Oh yeah. Go out the other side. And yes, I know in real life you wouldn't drive this on the road because it would completely fuck up the road surface.
Yep. There you go. Put them big old floaters to use.
Where exactly are we?
I
Where are we,
don't
right,
think
20?
I'm gonna have enough lime in those two vehicles.
That's another thing. As soon as I get done compacting my silo bunker, I gotta hurt and lime that grass field.
Oh, I see wheels. He responded to plebs going, "Were you just being a pleb before?"
Yes. Yes, he was. What plebs does best. Alright, so we've hit the 2-hour mark, y'all. We're gonna go with some music and turn it up a little bit. Darius, just in case I don't respond, it's because I can't hear you.
We know. That is to say, we know you're. Hey, no,
Yes.
stop it. Fucking goddamn it. I'm making a complete fucking mess of this. Ah, it's pleb's fault.
Always plebs' fault.
I should get one of these. I think this one actually has a higher capacity. If not, I should make one with a little bit higher capacity than this. Where are you? There we go. Where's the other truck? Oh, he got stuck here.
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
No idea why that guy got stuck like that, but hey, whatever. Alright, that's doing that thing, that's doing that thing. Where are you? Oh, you're almost there. Wife's yelling, kid. I just heard her yell at him. Devlin, god damn! Huh? Someone fucked up.
Whoops.
He loves to like. He can't stand not having access to like electronics all the time. So if you're on a phone or whatever and he's bored because he doesn't want to read a book or do anything like that, he will like climb into your like on your shoulders, whatever he can do to watch your phone screen.
Who's that?
My youngest.
Oh.
The oldest has a cell phone. The youngest he's not ready for a cell phone.
Gotcha.
So, you know, if we don't give him access to if we don't let him use his tablet or the PlayStation or whatever, he wants to see what you're doing. Like he'll come in here and he'll like hover over the corner of my desk to see what's going on. Got to see what's going on all the time. And it's like, dude, find something to do. If my wife is home and she's on her phone, he's like over her shoulder to do it. If she's sitting in the recliner, he'll like half climb in her lap to watch what she's doing on her phone. And it's like, guy, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Personal space.
Right.
And I just heard her yell at him from the other end of the house, which means he's literally like trying to climb in her lap right now to watch what's on her phone screen. And it's like, fucking A, kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Might actually have a bonfire later. The first time I've been outside for one of those in a while. It's rainy right now, but it's alright, plebs, you take care, buddy. Have yourself a good night.
All right, Blues. You have a good night.
It's raining right now, but it's supposed to stop here in a couple of hours. It's like, well, that's perfect. It's rained half the night, part of the day. Been no issues with burning tonight. I've got a ton of stuff down there to burn at the burn pit. So, might be something fun to do. Get out with the family and enjoy some time. Right, you might have enough in you to actually manage. It poured where you are last night, Apples?
Comply.
That was interesting.
What happened?
I don't know. Apparently, you exited Discord and came back or something, because your whole comply thing just went off.
Yeah, I just heard it kind of, sort of. I was like,
Yeah,
I heard the
maybe.
Discord ding. Yeah.
Happens to me all the time. Yeah, this guy's gonna have to get topped off. He's not making it the whole round. The other truck might be able to do field 50. Guess we'll find out in a minute. What is your problem?
Everything.
Driver's being stupid. Truck's going the weird way, apparently. Damn it. Gunk building up my fucking eyes again. Goes in phases where it does that. It's fucking annoying. Alright, I think we're in a good enough spot now with that stuff that I can sleep through the night. Till it's on 7 a.m. That's 6 pallets. One more. Alright, you're not running, you guys are doing your thing, that's not a big deal. Let's save it quick, there's some mod I need to fuck with. Which animal pens were those? Which animal pens were those? Those were by... Yeah. Desktop. Those are the... Which ones were those? I don't think those were the... I don't think those were these ones. No, it is these ones. I don't know which one of these goat sheds. But it's one of them. This is probably excessive, but whatever. We can make it work. There we go. Done. Yes. Okay. So that's the goat shed. Ducks.
Let's go back down to normal volume on the music.
Do you have a good one come on?
Say what?
Do you have a good one come on, I take it?
No, I do that about at least once every stream. I'll crank the music up to really loud and just play a few songs, and just to break the monotony up of the stream. And
there you go.
Something a little bit different. Yeah. It's usually when I'm playing, Sound of Silence, Valhalla Calling Me.
Yeah. I've caught you in a few cases do it.
Damn autosave.
Yep, that gets very frustrating, but every time I turn it off, I end up having an issue where it fucking crashes out or something, and I lose an hour, and I'm like, why the fuck did I turn the autosave on?
Yeah.
So I turn it back on.
I have that one that does it without having to go into the menu. So every 15 minutes, it automatically autosaves. Alright, so that's compacted and covered. So now we just gotta wait for it to ferment.
There ain't a whole lot in there, Vito.
250,000 liters, but I did it with the forage harvester, and I'm not sure if the forage harvester didn't do it properly. I think it fucked up because it only gave 250,000 liters. So
that seems really low.
I know a 30-acre pasture would normally produce more than 250,000 liters worth of grass. So I'm thinking the forage harvester is probably not the best bet to do.
Oh, come on, load the game.
Grass work.
Yep.
So I might sell the grass header and just use it to do corn chaff or something of that nature later on.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought of finding a 4X map.
Mm-hmm.
I might do it on that Upper Mississippi River Valley one that I was playing on, because I still have that save and all the mods. And what I'll do is do like a corn and soybean type rotation with things.
Yeah.
Because the goal was to do cows. So I've got grassland and stuff like that for the hay. And what I'll do is I will silage the corn,
Yep.
grow the grass for hay, and then I want to
Soybeans.
say that one has soybean stalks on it as well, so I can
believe it
use that
does.
for the bales, for like the straw bales and stuff like that.
Yep.
Use the soybean stalks in place of that, or just, you know, do wheat or oat as part of my rotation too.
Yeah. All right, so that's 73%
You know,
done. He's
One season when I start getting low on straw, all right, do that, build up my straw
yeah.
type of deal.
Well, see, I'm gonna try to buy. Let's see, because I own 34. Right across the street's field 33, and that is what, 24 hectares.
It's a good size one. That a 16x map or a
4x.
4x map?
Yeah.
That's based where? Loma, Montana?
Yep. Yeah, it's actually a really good map. I like the layout of it. So, see, I can't get rid of this because that's literally right where I have my farm. You buy the
Did
river
leave last job, so don't know if
and
he's
the
gone
outside
or
of the
not.
map, basically, all in
Yeah.
one go. It gives you the town, the river, no
Yep.
fields, but there's a placeable on it right here in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and I've built my farm up on it. So
I gotcha.
and then I bought field 33 as my first field. But the river and town area, it doesn't cost anything. It's zero to purchase it. So
I gotcha. Sorry, Chad, I'm distracted up over on another screen.
sorry guys, I distracted him.
No,
Squirrel.
no, no. Well, I was looking at your stream, but I was also looking at Tav.
Oh, Tab. Yeah, he's playing Euro Truck, but he's got 120 people in there right now. It's crazy.
Well, he's doing one of his FS25 giveaways.
Oh, is he? Now, see,
So,
if I
you
win
know,
it
I
in
mean,
somebody's stream like that, then yeah, I'll get it, use it. But
Uh-huh,
Right now,
yeah.
I'm not.
I mean, if I can win it, then it saves me buying it. So
yeah,
I lurk in Tav streams a lot for a chance to try and win it.
yeah.
Looks like somebody got it.
Oh, somebody did win it already.
Yeah. Well, he was just doing his drawing. That's why I was.
Oh, I got you. Got in there just a tad bit late then.
I would imagine he's probably gonna start another one before long.
I
'Cause
don't
he-
know. He usually does it once a stream, I think.
It
I don't know.
depends. A lot of times
Yeah.
I've seen him do it based off of how many people are in the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
he
at,
did-
at 50 he'll do a drawing. If he hits 75 he'll do a drawing and so on.
Yeah. He might do
So-
another one.
Yeah. How you got FS22? You won it. I gotcha.
Nice.
Welcome back, Jedi. You've been lurking for a while.
What up, Jedi? And if y'all don't know who's in chat with me, that is Mr. Darius Frost. Good friend of mine. Awesome supporter of my channel. He's a member of the SGA stream team. Go over there,
I'm
drop
just a
him a follow.
professional
Be much
lurker.
appreciated. Yeah.
Ah!
Hey, it's a Satisfactory stream. Look.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You were trying Fallout
That's
London, stuck at the beginning, can't figure it out, too early. Yeah, I got it downloaded. I haven't installed a copy of it yet. But
What's
I
that?
did download it. Fallout London mod, finally released.
Oh. Yeah.
For Fallout 4.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. I was saying it earlier in one of my streams last week sometime about Fallout 4 was great on console, and I love the fact that it's on PC and you can have so many mods. It's just I don't play with the controller, and I'm not real good with the shooter games with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with keyboard and mouse. I'm better, I think, with keyboard and mouse.
Just, I got so comfortable with the controller doing it. It's just switching over to keyboard and mouse to do it is different.
Yeah. But Fallout London's one of those big, like, you might as well call it a
Overhaul.
separate game. It's a massive overhaul.
Yeah. All right, so now this field is done.
Sewing
only-
contracts, you say?
Plowing contract I got.
We will accept these contracts. At least this one. It's an expensive contract, so we will accept that one.
Field 9?
35. Or, sorry,
Oh,
28.
pretty-
14 and
28.
28.
I know where 14 is. Is 20 down there in the southwest?
28 is on the western edge. 14's down in the southwest.
Okay. All right, now I remember where 28 is.
And then
Over
14's
by that
actually on
big
the mine side of the river, down just below the
Yep.
mines, basically.
Yeah, it's on the west bank. I mean, way south, all the way in the south, on the west bank of the river.
Yep.
That's where 12, 13, and 14 are.
But that's okay. I've got my tractors. I have 2 seeders that I use specifically for planting contracts.
Nice.
Simply because they don't have fertilizer on board, and they're Billy's plant everything seeders.
Yeah. Yeah, I used Billy's Kenzie blue, the big blue Kenzie.
Yep.
Plant
only-
everything.
The only reason I don't like that one is the collisions on the wheels. Get stuck on shit too much. But otherwise, yeah, I've used that one quite a bit in the past. I just find it gets stuck on a lot of stuff.
Well, I like it because it's got a huge capacity and both fertilizer and feeds, and it's literally anything you want to feed, it'll do.
Yep. Yeah, Billy's his Deer 1775 that he's got. Same idea.
The 17. Yeah.
It doesn't have fertilizer on board, but it's got all the seed you might want.
Yeah.
There's 65,000 liter capacity seeders, so
Yeah, I think the Kenzie has over 100,000 liters.
well, if you're on when I'm around, Cope, I've been running basically a little bit of everything with anyone on Once Human.
you've always
Just-
asked, hey, can you help with this, or can you want to play multiplayer? But we always say, hey, just let us know, and then we never hear from you again. So
Yeah, I was on Once Human this morning before I jumped into Farm Sim. Today I'm doing a Farm Sim day, but I'll be back to Once Human again tomorrow, or the day after. I don't know which. Well, probably tomorrow. Just gonna catch me when I'm on. I'm on that a lot, actually. I'll probably be back on it again after I'm done streaming. Is that all you had? Okay. Hopefully I got some stashed in one of these. Good. I do. I need to get some product brought over and stuck in the seed maker. It seems. Send you down to field 28. Go to your mom's. We'll be back this evening.
oh, wrong button.
Yeah, I mean, it's... I'll be around, Cope. I mean, I'm around more often than not. The joys of being hardly abled.
Where are we at with this one? I can click on that. We got all these cultivating contracts left to do. This one's at 87 now.
I'm pretty sure I've sent you a copy of that truck, Cope.
What truck? The Western Star?
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go get something else to drink and use the restroom. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere.
And remember which buttons do which in which games. The biggest problem, Cope, is that if you're trying to use the dump truck versioning, it does not function the way it should. I can't figure it out. The people I've asked to help with it that know better haven't helped. So if you're not aware of its limitations, it will frustrate the shit out of you trying to use it as a dump truck. Because what happens is no matter which way I've done the i3D, when I try to use it as a dump truck, the alignment point, if you will, rotates as it starts to lift the dump bed so it can move itself out of the trigger and stop it from dumping. It does it pretty routinely. It's frustrating, it's annoying, I don't know how to fix the damn thing. So I gave up trying to fix it. That's the biggest reason I don't give it out. All right. Where am I? What was I doing? I don't know. At some point, I need to collect. Or, well, I'll probably just delete the damn things out of my file.
What's that?
The presents and stuff like that that might be randomly laying about.
Oh,
I got rid of the event center. Mainly because, one, it's a pain in the ass collecting that shit from all over. And then
Yeah.
having to deal with it. And you don't make a ton of money off of it. And right now I'm at a point where I'm selling all this other stuff and making millions. So
Yeah.
why do I need a few, like 10,000, 15,000, 20,000 more dollars for collecting and selling all these presents?
yeah.
Not like money's hard to come by.
Yeah, and then, yeah, like you said, driving around the entire map, a 16x map, trying to collect them all. It's like a pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So, why bother?
Yeah. I mean, it's a good little concept for, a time waster when you ain't got nothing else to do on the farm.
Yeah. Or early
is-
days when you don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if you're needing a quick buck and you're low on money, that's a good little
Yeah, it's a cool little
Go on,
concept,
Gothic Richard.
but at the other side of it too is it's one less production on my map now.
Yeah, which increases your
Makes the
it
performance
helps
better.
your frame rates. Yeah. Good morning, Gothic Richard. How you doing today?
Oh, that's the wood storage building. I'm like, why is there nothing? Because that's the wood storage building, you stupid ass. Really? Why was I making furniture? Why do I not have glue? Or labor? Why do I not have glue?
Oh, wrong button there. Just waking up there, Gothic. I got you.
You
Yeah, I've been
should
up
be
since
giving
like
out glue.
4:30. If you, I don't know if you can, if you own the land, you might be able to. Phil, I haven't been on the map a whole long time, so not sure if they're removable if you own the land.
I accidentally put this thing down with some planted trees around here. I'm gonna have to delete out at some point. As far as the tree cutter goes, that's the Brooks by Big Daddy. I think it's on Billy's Trello. I think.
It is, I believe. I can look real quick for you.
Don't quote me on that. I don't know.
By Big Daddy.
Yeah, the Brooks by Big Daddy.
Maps crossing. I don't see it.
Oop, Billy just put a link in it. Link to it. What? Okay. I've never actually had that happen, and now it's happening to me. You were saying about the,
Contracts?
well, the course generation.
Oh. We're saying,
Oh, there it
check
goes.
your log.
Yep, I wasn't far enough on the field.
Oh. Maybe that might have been my whole problem. On,
I had to get just a little bit further onto the field, and then it started working just fine.
Gotcha. Alright, so
Because
that one now is
it gave
done.
me that issue. I drove like another 20 feet onto the field, and no
Yeah.
problem.
I gotcha. Alright, field 12 and 13, 15. That's way over there on the other side of the map.
All right, there's all that going. You're working the field. You're on your way to the field. I'll let this guy get rid of what I'm gonna get rid of.
Oh. Guess there's a bump there. My cultivator went flying in the air.
Oops.
Yeah, it went up over the bridge. The tractor didn't move. The cultivator just went flying way up in the air.
Nice. I'm over here trolling Tab just for the shits of it. Don't give me channel point redeems that fuck with you, because I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Are days going to the inside? Back
Alright.
there.
One of my drivers ran out of lime. It'd be this one down there. I thought would be the case.
JD Horn. Come on, man.
Mwah.
Jedi Horn, excuse me. Sorry. I don't know why I said JD.
I was gonna say, you said JD Horn, and I'm looking over at your stream like, who? Who?
Jedi Horn. I don't know why. It just came out JD. I don't know why.
See, he's got John Deere on the brain. We knew it. You know I couldn't help that.
John Deere. Yes, I know. How you doing today, Jedi?
Having a hard time there, love? Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to do this one-handed because Mrs. Frost wanted to hold my hand for a minute. I don't know why she doesn't want to just, lean over, give me a kiss and stuff, because, she's doesn't want to appear on stream. She's being shy. Think you can get ready to leave?
Shortly, I gotta find something to shove in my face. Well, it's yeah.
I won't say
It's
nothing.
over with.
Well, she needs food, is what it comes down to.
So, yeah, just the comment of, she said something about shoving something in her face. And I was like, nope, I'm gonna be nice.
Yep. I don't think she realized how that sounds when she said it, but
Well,
Exactly.
shoving something in your face, well, I mean, if you need me to, I volunteer.
y'all are dirty-minded, man.
Yeah, we're all a bunch of guys. Yes, of course we are. What up, Dadson? How you doing, buddy? Like, duh.
Right.
We're a bunch of immature children. Of course we're dirty-minded. Yeah, this thing's great in concept, but it needs to hold more.
What's that?
Convey all.
Oh, the Cabello. Is that the one from Reaper, or?
No, I don't have the one from Reaper.
Come on, Courseplay.
Sounds like you need to head to the bedroom. What's going on here, Jedi? Because the kids are awake. I've played with this conveyor thing before. Multiple compartments, a pain in the hole. Yeah. Well, it's nice at times being able to have multiple products on board.
It is. It fucked it up.
So it can be a bit frustrating to have to sit there and change compartment. Yes. But on the other side of things, it's nice if you need to bring like solid fert and seed at the same time to a field. Or, you know, you're going to be operating on the opposite end of the map. You can bring, you know... Yeah. For me, the big thing is it just needs to hold more.
Of course, Blaze thinking.
There's no way that finishes that field. This may not even finish this field off.
We're about to hit the 3-hour mark here soon.
Yep, that's not gonna... It might just be easier if I say screw it and send them back. Fill them up that way.
Never seen the rain.
Actually, the one I have is modded. I just didn't put a big volume on it. I should probably go bump it up after stream. Alright, so the question is, where do we want to... Probably right in this area here.
Well, welcome back, plebs. Sorry to hear you can't sleep. The hell are y'all doing over there?
For me?
No, plebs on his clip that he's from his shout out. All I seen was trucks flying.
There's like a
And
very
there's your shout out
bunch
from
things
you.
to do.
Yeah. There's a shout out for Mr. Heroic Plebs. Great supporter of the channel. Awesome guy. Go over there, check him out, and drop him a follow. Be much appreciated. Kept playing Crash Sim. Looks like it.
Billy's redeeming all of the stuff, the animal treats and the hydrate and the stretch and all of the damn things.
He's got channel points. He's gonna use them.
Yeah, he's got like 500,000 or something crazy. Wait a minute, no, that was MacGyver, I think.
Probably. I've got like 150,000 over there.
I want to say it was MacGyver said he has something like 500,000 channel points or something. Oh yeah, see, Billy's 430K. Might as well call it a $500,000.
Yeah.
Not like I don't have things to spend channel points on. Just nobody ever uses them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I know the big thing's been like the drop the base, the diggy hole, and that stuff, but
Yeah.
I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, and guess what's inside it?
Yep.
And they call it a mine.
like
Literally
you know,
playing every one of the channel alerts that you
Yep.
got.
As he immediately goes, "All right, fine. You want me to play the shit? Then I'll play the shit."
I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and a digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole.
Probably
Hey,
you and
Cowboy
Gallo
Mike's.
and- Because Gallo usually lurks in mine at some point.
Well, I lurk a lot of times too, but sometimes you
Yeah.
stream at weird points, so I don't always catch you.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Let's see.
because you just, as soon as you get them, plebs, you play them. You know, you use them.
Same here. I use them a lot in your channel too. I'm sitting on like
Yeah.
30K. That's not how the name generator works, CJ. You gotta tell me what building you want named first. And Boo isn't.
Exactly, plebs. That's what they're there for, is to use them. I mean,
Who
if, yeah,
doesn't
if you
work?
want to save them up, I get that.
Yeah, some people will have like a big redeem, and you know, all right, save. Fine, I'll save for that occasionally.
Yeah. I think I got.
What the
Yeah, see,
hell?
I got one that's 10K for changing my color of equipment. I mainly got that for out of ore,
Ah!
but it can be used for any.
I thought of doing it the other day when you were playing ATS, and I was gonna use pink.
That's what Jab did last time I was on Farm Sim on.
Make you
Aussie
turn your
No
truck
Man.
pink.
No, you did. You did that. You made me get a pink tractor on Aussie No
I
Man's
did.
Land.
I did. Yep. I don't
Still
have
there.
horses. I don't have horses there, Dadson.
Yeah, horses are useless in Farm Sim 22.
They're freaking useless on all of them. Take all of that effort to try and raise horses, and you can sell it for what, 50K?
Yeah.
Why?
You can make me paint something John Deere green? Okay. I got your plebs.
Got you, plebs. Paint that tractor you're driving, John Deere green.
Ugh. You want me to stop plowing and then go change it and then...
You're right in the middle of plowing. I'll let you finish your field first.
Okay.
Yeah, that is one animal I've never raised in any of the farm sims. Is the horses.
I think I did them in 17 if they were
think it was 17. I believe they were in 17.
They'd have to sell for like $250,000 for me to consider it worth it.
What up, CJ? And yeah, it's course play. It's gonna miss some, but it's a contract. It's not my field. I don't care. As long as it finishes the contract, I don't care.
Yeah, see, I don't like. I like doing the dairy cows and stuff like that, cows and all that.
Yeah. Well, I
You
mean,
can make a lot of money that way, but yeah, the horses are just so much effort. You have to ride them, you have to care for them, and then you end up making 50
Maybe
grand off the
10% more.
horse.
Yeah. You make 10% more than what you bought it for. Probably more than that, but you know what I mean.
Well, I think they were like 5 grand to buy. Then you'd raise them all the way up and sell them for 50. So you're only making like 45K off the stupid thing. And it takes all this freaking godforsaken food because they need like 15 kinds of food for shit's sakes.
Yeah.
Then don't forget to throw in the fact that they need straw and everything else. And
Yep, straw, and then like you said, you gotta ride them, and then you
every
bathe
day
'em
for
and
like 10
brush 'em.
days.
Yeah.
I ain't got no fucking time for that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Yeah, they're good looking horses and everything, but they're not worth the time and effort.
Now,
for
I
the-
get it. If you're a horse lover and all that, great. If that's you, do you. But for me, it was just like, that's an awful lot of effort for the money involved. I'd rather raise pigs.
Yeah.
Especially in 19
then-
with seasons when you get decent birth updates and stuff like that. You know, it was just like annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Your chores best be done. All your chores best be done. Then you can come to me with, can you play on your PlayStation or whatever.
You good?
What?
Said there's only 2 of these left. You good?
Yep, that one there. I know I'm the only one in the house that doesn't have the fancy water bottle. Oh,
I'm gonna take one with me.
yeah, might as well. Like I said, I'm the only one in the house without the fancy water bottle, so I need water somehow. There's still shit on the fucking floor in the playroom.
Autosave.
Yeah, yep. I go over that all the time, Dadson. It's the best way to start. And when you're first starting out a game, a lot of it depends on the map you're on. Really, I mean, contracts can be a decent way to make money.
Yep.
Help get you going. Silage is always good money. But a lot of that depends on how much property you have. If you only have small property, you're not going to make tons of money. You know, I mean, if you're on Canyon Crossing, then contracts, they can make you a lot of money.
Done. Yeah. Because the fields are decent sized on that map, so if you're on a
Yeah.
standard sized map with small fields, contracts really don't pay very much.
That's when you get the better contracts mod, you jack up how much money you're getting for the contracts.
Oh yeah, but still, even with a small field, you're still not gonna
Yeah,
make
yeah.
very much money off of contracts.
I got a mod
And
that'll
if
make
you're-
you money off contract.
Yeah. But
Won't get into that
if you're
one.
on something like yeah, if you're on something like No Man's Land, yeesh, trying to make money is a pain in the ass. You know, logging.
Exclamation CP Cope.
Was that courseplay?
Yep.
Yeah. Take you to the GitHub.
Yep.
American pie. Cherry to
Courseplay, I just generate as I need to with whatever it is I'm doing. Auto drive is the one that you need the routes for.
Good morning, Six Wheeling. What's going on, brother? How you doing today? You are very welcome, Six Wheeling.
And yes,
I hope you're
someone
doing well
has
today.
made a thing for auto drive. X-Man made auto drive routes.
Yeah, Canyon Crossing. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, 16X map, you almost need auto drive. 4X, I can understand not using it because it's not, it's ultimately not huge of a map.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not spending 30 minutes driving from one side to the other.
Mm-hmm.
You still got COVID there, Six? I'm sorry. Hopefully you get over it soon. I know you've been dealing with it for, what, a week now? We're at 57% on this field, so as soon as this field's done, we'll drive over to the shop and paint my tractor green. Because, well, Darius redeemed it, so
Yep. Yep, gotta troll him somehow.
yeah. Well, hopefully you get over it soon.
Oh, crap. I should have, you know what? Oh.
What's that, Darius?
I screwed up.
Uh-oh.
I screwed up.
And there was a shout out for Mr. Sticks Wheeling. Awesome guy, good friend of mine. The Don of Farm Sim. Go over there, drop him a follow, be much appreciated.
Now I need to remember how to do that.
I don't know.
I know.
I don't know what you're doing, so.
Trying to record a specific kind of route.
Oh.
the yellow routes.
Yep, I'm completely lost because I've never dealt with auto drive, so.
So you've got your normal green routes, or single lane routes.
Okay.
They'll only go in one direction. Your blue routes are two ways.
Okay.
So you can go, either or.
Mhm.
Then you have these yellow routes, which are, I will only go on that route if I need to make a stop on that route. So when it's calculating its travel path, it can take any
Yeah.
green route, blue route, whatever it needs to do to get there. But if you have like a field approach like this one, okay, I've got a field approach. It's going to be for me to pull my farm equipment in for that specific field. If you don't want the game to suddenly start turning things around in that area and doing all these weird things, you can do you hold shift when you hit the record button, essentially, and it records it as a yellow route, so the game will only go onto that route if it needs to pull something into that point.
Gotcha.
So like in my instance, if I need to go to field 4950 here, the equipment will pull onto this yellow route, but only if it needs to do that.
If you say so. Like I said, I've never dealt with course or auto drive, so.
There you go. Yeah, to a degree, Cope. Drift Kungan 4444. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
What do you got planned today there, six wheeling?
Yeah, alright. I should have moved that pin further down, but it's alright. It's good enough where it is. I owe Billy a hydrate and a stretch, though, and some animal treats.
Animal treats. Kitty treats.
Mm-hmm.
And a pupper.
Mm-hmm.
You only got the one dog, right?
Yep. Mr. Houston. My black lab mix. Houston! Houston? Yes, hi, puppy. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. You come up, say hi to chat. Come on. Come on up. Hey, come here. Come on up here. Come on. No? Okay. I know.
Just giving you that
Well-
weird look.
Well, I've got my one of my Thrustmasters pulled out in the front of the desk, so
Yeah.
it's not where he would normally be comfortable sitting.
Gotcha.
So he's not jumping up because he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want to bump into anything.
Yeah. Got them all confused on where to be.
Yep, pretty much. gonna say, like, what the shit? Fill the truck, guy. There we go. I got my little field approach made. We're good to go. I was just talking about no. We're gonna do one headland. We're gonna go sharp. Worker F has stopped unexpectedly. Oh, yes and no. The unlocks aren't level based, they're memetic based. So you will get more memetics per level. You'll get a few more. Most of your memetic points, though, come from the season goals. So taking care of those will get you most of your unlocks.
You talking about once human?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not 7 days, but it's fun for a looter shooter.
We're sitting at 74%.
Nice.
Darius, have you ever used one of the big excavators with a jackhammer on it, not the Bobcat?
Yes. Wasn't a fan of it, but I have done it. I mean, I might switch my setup out to doing that and get rid of the skid steer. Just because the skid steer's a pain in the ass. But it's easier to get the skid steer around too, so. Though I do have the low boy and all that shit, I don't know. For the sake of the mining thing, I might do it. I probably will, actually. I mean, I am making crazy money every hour.
I like it big
Oh, are
excavator
ya?
better than the Bobcat, but lost a lot of stuff when I had to do the Windows reload.
What are you auto selling?
Everything.
Literally everything.
Yeah, like all the breads, the donuts. I mean, a lot of other products too.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm not gonna need it for something, like say I don't need it for a building product or something like that, I'm mostly just selling it. The clothing. The only thing
you're
I
like me,
haven't
I
been
don't-
auto selling is the gold bars, which I mean, I suppose
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're like me. I don't sit there and hold everything until the best time of the year.
Yeah, at one point in time I was, but then I looked at it and was like, you know, there's not a huge change.
Yeah, it's
One
not
price-
a big, huge fluctuation. Yeah.
Yeah. Just most stuff doesn't sell for those crazy numbers.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm on normal
Do you know
economy.
where I can get the mods from? Used to have them but lost them with the reload.
Yeah, that's what I play into is normal economy.
Which mods, Aussie Wheels? You gotta be specific here. Which mods? Because the excavator and the jackhammer that I use is the platinum expansion shit. I don't use any other excavators.
Yeah, I use the one from the Platinum as well, as far as excavators go. And jackhammer and all that stuff.
I know there was a few jackhammer mods out there, but the problem is a lot of them got yoinked by giants for having taken the code from the platinum expansion that's supposed to be locked. They got smacked for doing the no-no. No, they've got a jackhammer for each of those things, Aussie Wheels.
Is there?
Yeah.
I think there's only one for the... Is
No.
it the wheel loader?
Go to your mods and DLCs, go to the Platinum expansion, scroll over,
Uh-oh.
and you get down here, and there's one for there. Wait a minute. I know there was one for the...
Yeah,
There
there's
had
not
been
one
one
for
for
the
the-
wheel loader.
No, it wasn't for the wheel loader. It was for the...
Telehandler?
one of the excavators.
Oh, for the excavator.
Because you can get one with a fast coupler.
Yeah. Used
And
to.
the fast coupler, you were able to put... I could have sworn there was a... one of those that...
Might be under combinations.
No, because I'm in the Platinum expansion, all of the mods.
Oh, are you? Oh, you're just down into this Platinum.
Yeah, I went straight to the Platinum. I could have sworn there was one for the excavator.
I thought there was too. Yeah. Well, there's the SFB 750. That's in the Platinum DLC, but
Yeah, that's the one for the
That's only for skid steer.
skid steer.
Yeah, now it's not there no more.
Yeah. Kind of what I'm saying.
Okay. I could've
There
swore
was
there
one.
too.
I could have sworn.
Nope, Siri bot done banned somebody. Probably a follower bot bullshit. Alright, we're at 87%. As soon as we get done with this field, gotta go change the color of my tractor because Darius redeemed color change. We'll go do that. And then we'll probably raid out.
We'll do this another time. I'll do it the easy way for now. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, hi, Kiston. You're walking back between my feet again?
Mouse jumped around.
I could have sworn. It's gonna bug me now because I could have sworn there had been a jackhammer for the excavator back then, but maybe not.
Maybe there might have been an adapter to go from the skid steer attachment to the excavator. I don't know.
I mean, maybe it was a mod, but I could have sworn there had been one for the excavator. Alright.
92%.
You need to go back to field 50. That frickin' hangnail.
I hate hangnails.
Yep. Of the worst. I could have sworn there was an excavator one, but I mean, clearly not.
Yeah, I didn't see one. The only combination I've seen for the jackhammer is the skid steer.
FS
Like I
Miner
said,
did a
there
pack
might
of
have-
it. Well, I guess I won't be doing those.
What's that?
FS Miner ones. I spend too much time fixing shit that I download of his.
Yeah.
If you can even manage to get to the right fucking link, because he hides it through so much fucking payware bullshit websites.
Alright, but where are you going?
Last time I tried to get an FS Minor mod, what a nightmare. With all the payware bullshit. Fucking like scam links. Click on this
Oh,
link
yeah.
to download and it frickin' you end up
Like
in
share- Yeah. It's like share mods when trying to go to a third party for ATS. There's so many fucking pop-ups and ads and just
Yup.
bullshit on that site. As
oh yeah.
so many people have gotten viruses from share mods, it's pathetic.
Oh yeah, and the problem is frickin' FS Minor. Oh, if you you know pay for coffee or Patreon or whatever bullshit he's into, then you get the links no problem. Otherwise, you have to go through those freeware sites where it's fucking click on this download link, but you're not sure if it's really gonna be the right download or it's
Yeah.
gonna be a fucking virus. It's like fuck that.
Yeah, and thankfully I got my ad blocker on, and it stops a lot of that. But still, if you click the wrong download, because you go down the page and there's like 6 different buttons that say download.
Yep.
So if you click the wrong one, you're just downloading a fucking virus.
Yep. It's so stupid. So I won't touch none of his shit.
Yeah. Alright, we're at 95%. About 5 minutes left. It says on this course play. Then we'll drive down to the freaking.
I use an ad blocker
Shop.
to stop that crap.
I use ad blockers too, but it don't fucking stop half of that shit.
Yeah, most of that's not stopped by ad blockers.
Yeah, because you're trying to click a link that may or may not actually be the download link, and because you've
Yeah.
clicked on it, so much for your ad blocker.
Autosave. That's why I try to tell people to stay away from third-party sites when it comes to mods.
Yep, exactly. Like Billy said, just stay away from third-party sites.
Yeah. Now, I've been around the ATS community and the farm sim community now for years, so I personally will go to those sites only because I know what to look for and what not to. But
Yeah.
if you're not familiar with the third-party sites, don't go to them.
Bingo. I mean, I'm familiar enough and I know enough about PCs, I'm not worried about it. But
Yeah.
you could very easily get yourself a virus.
Yeah, and it'll brick your PC and you're done. Start replacing hard drives and motherboards.
Yep.
But
Alright,
some
we're
of
gonna
those
go-
viruses will destroy your motherboard.
Go park this down here.
It'll corrupt the shit out of the motherboard and go into your BIOS.
Let's go get these guys onto the fields so they can finish this off.
Well, we're at 99%. Alright, and there we go. Complete.
Same with Facebook, when mods get shared from there, don't do it unless you fully trust the person. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't go joining all these Facebook groups just so you can get mods if you don't know where they're coming from.
Yeah, wasn't that a big thing going around with the farm sim one at one point? Is one of the people was intentionally taking mods off of these third-party sites, putting viruses into them, and then re-uploading them?
Yeah.
Just as a way of saying fuck you for using a third party.
Same thing with ATS. There's guys who go around getting these mods off these third-party sites, adding a virus to them, and then putting them on Facebook. Just to be an asshole, you know. And
Yep.
then you got people like Renee Nate who will message people, send them money to go buy one of the payware mods from ATS. He'll go in and, you know, do a little bit of his own modding to it, and then release them on third-party sites for free. Stolen mods. That's where a lot of people were getting, you know, John Ruta's mods. You know, the Ironworks is on a third-party site somewhere.
Yep. Yeah, Forager script or something. Yeah, it was one there going around for a while. I remember hearing about it. I don't have Facebook, so thankfully, you know.
Well, I got Facebook, but I don't, you know, there's very, very little I do with Facebook anymore these days. Because it's just bullshit nowadays. Compared to what it was when it first came out, anyway.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. I deleted my Facebook permanently 4 years ago now.
And no regrets, right?
Nope, none. I actually had disabled my Facebook for like a year before deleting it, and someone tried hacking my Facebook while it was disabled.
Yeah, Cope. I mean, and that goes for anybody else in chat for that matter. If you have any questions whatsoever about mods, please ask.
Absolutely. I'll answer questions about mods. I mean, I may not know the mod specifically, but I know a thing or two about modding for Facebook.
Yeah. For Facebook? Or for
Farm Sim? Fucking Facebook. Fucking keep talking about Facebook. It's fucking meta.
You know, when it comes to Farm Sim or ATS, I'm pretty well versed when it comes to mods. You know, there's members of the Crusaders stream team and a couple other people out there in Twitch land that have deemed me the mod father because, well, they've asked me for mods and I've literally had them already or went and got them for them. You know, if I don't have the mod, I can probably find it. Or I know where to get it.
Yeah, it's always handy. So,
and I've helped, you know, in the past, I've helped some of the modders that are out there with their mods. You know, like Bart with his trailer mods. You know, for ATS, I've actually sat there and talked with Bart and helped him. Oh shit, I needed to go that way.
Nice. Yeah, I used to have Facebook for talking with family and stuff like that, but now everybody just goes through my wife, so fuck that. I'll get off of Facebook. Not a problem.
So I don't know if this has a repair or edit. Because this is a shop area, I just don't see a... Let me look at the map.
I gotta double check. The next time that orange truck goes to the farmer's market, for some reason he keeps swinging wide and clipping the building.
Not there.
Doesn't happen to
It's
the
over
other
here.
truck. Just the orange truck.
No trigger in there. Trying to find the customization thing.
Oh, you don't know where the shop thing is on that map?
Well, where the custom, it's got. I'm at the where you buy it, but it doesn't have a workshop trigger anywhere.
That's
Never-
weird.
Yeah, there's no workshop trigger on the outside. Unless you can go in here, I doubt you. No. Yeah, there's no workshop trigger to customize. I mean, I can run all the way back down to my farm because I know the workshop I have on my farm, I can.
Why would you have a sell point where you can't customize?
Well, he's got. There's another one way up here. I guess that's just a sell point. I'm not sure what it is. It's got a store icon.
Yeah, that looks like it's just a sell point.
Yeah.
I don't think you can have multiple vehicle.
Not unless it's not defined anywhere, and you just have to. But it's only. The only
You'd still
icon
have an
here-
interactable trigger, though.
Yeah. The vehicle shop. Should be a little icon here. See, that's open shop menu. That doesn't do any type of customization.
And you can't open any of the doors?
Nope. Doesn't give me an option to open doors.
Huh. Get one of those,
Oh, I'm inside the van. That has no collisions. Okay.
get that mod like I've got that lets you put down the toolbox and have a workshop icon and just stick it outside
Yeah.
one of the doors.
Well, like I said, if I can get my map to move. There's another, I guess that's another sell point. Let me. There. I got the stored deliveries mod. I can run down here to my farm and reset it here. Oh, yeah, I probably could have done that, Billy. But I'm already up here, and I know my shop here has a work area to customize. Underneath the shelf. And there's a shout out for Mr. Billy Alpaca, member of the SGA stream team. Awesome guy.
Send you back to the main
So-
farm office.
Go to customize.
Yeah, maybe it is. Oh, I can't change the. Oh, I can go to customize here. I gotta get the RGB for John Deere. Green. Let's see. RGB is 58, 92, 45. So 58.
Might as well delete this so I don't have trucks going through the middle of my field.
92, 45. Save and apply. There. All right, now we got a John Deere green Massey Ferguson.
Nice.
All right, let me close that tab out. Yeah, we can jump up there real quick. Hit F5. See, there's the trigger, the box that collision or whatever for that.
Go. I'll wait for this one to finish and I'll use that one to get rid of those 2 pins, and then after planting season, this will be ready to, or after harvest season, I can plow this all into one big field.
Yeah, see, there's literally nothing down. There is no hitbox or anything for. And that's gone all the way around the building. There's a hitbox for a car that's not even there. 2 cars.
Nice.
Yeah, there's.
So what you're
There's
saying
that
is somebody shortchanged there.
Yeah. Nothing in here.
Yeah. I wonder if there's been an update to that map.
Maybe.
When was it released?
I don't remember when. It's been a while since I've. Been a couple weeks since I've had it, so. Yeah, there's. See, this is to buy propane and
Propane accessories.
propane accessories. Yeah, there's
Propane and propane accessories.
nothing there. That's the feed. That's the feeder dealer. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, now I got to tab all the way through every one of these.
Now I know why it wasn't making it.
Hmm.
I didn't have the 5th wheel back far enough so the truck couldn't fucking turn.
Oh,
I had to slide the
That's
5th wheel
not
plate back.
yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
We gotta go lime our grass field while we're here.
If you place the new Green Thumb Farmer bridge, you'll want to level the terrain prior to placing it. And the issue you're going to run into with Green Thumb's bridge is the other side won't necessarily match the side you're starting from. So there very well could be some landscaping you have to do on the other side of the bridge when you're done.
Oh, placing Green Thumb's Vasil Bridge.
Yep. I'd like to
Alright.
find a good bridge to stick between a couple points on my farm, but nothing really makes sense for that particular bridge area.
I know T. Miller had a pack, or he has a pack on his Trello that has a couple
Yeah.
of bridges in it.
Yeah, I've looked at his. The problem is where I want to put the bridge, nothing really makes sense as a bridge there.
Gotcha.
Or the bridges that they have don't fit that spot. Put it that way.
Yeah.
14106. Isn't there already a... You talking down here? Oh wait, no, 14 and 106. Oh, across here.
Yeah, there's one down there by field 14 and 13 that goes
No,
across.
Property 14 and 106.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
where
I'm
the
not sure
center
where
farm, property 14 is by the center farm, barge landing.
Yep. Okay.
I know of a few people that have done it. There's no bridge there by default, but I know of a couple of people that have done it. I don't know if you have to do much for landscaping. There may be some, but I've seen it done on some people's streams. Who was Green Thumb did it actually. Oh, does he now?
What? Where?
Apparently, Green Thumb has a second bascule bridge with different sized.
Oh.
Does he now?
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought he only had that one bridge.
Yeah, unfortunately, where I wanted to put the bridge, nothing makes sense there.
Yeah.
Because of the foundations that all the bridges use
Mm-hmm.
aren't tall enough.
I got you. Even the one from T. Miller?
Yeah, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to go like from where field 48 is down to 49.
Gotcha.
And it's such a tall distance down to the water,
Yeah, I got you.
all the foundations would literally be left hanging in the air.
and you can't build up, you know, the foundation area enough probably.
Well,
without
it's in the
blocking
it's
off
in the
that
middle of the
fire.
river. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you do that, then you end up blocking, like you said, half the frickin' river.
Well, even probably more than half. You probably only get a little sliver of water left there.
Yeah, and I
You'd
want
have
to be
raise
able
it
to.
so much.
I want to
Yeah.
be able to drive the barge through there eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, you won't have enough room.
You just need like a single span suspension type bridge or something.
Yeah.
I mean, one of the ones Team Miller had in his pack is a suspension bridge and would likely work. But the center span needs to be longer, and if you scale it so that the center span is long enough, then you end up with a bridge going like a country mile onto either side of the frickin' river.
I don't know why the tractor wants to back up halfway down the line. Oh, shit.
Making some progress. Rid of these trees. Get rid of all these trees over here. And then when it's time, I'll stretch the bridge. Or not the bridge. Bridge on the brain. The field will come into this area here.
Alright, we've hit that 4-hour mark, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out and finish up
That's
these
it?
contracts off stream.
I say that's it. I'm at 6.5.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to get hungry, so I haven't eaten anything yet today. There's a message
I
in
know that
chat.
feeling.
Copy that.
I know that feeling. What should I have for essentially lunch? Well, it is basically fucking lunchtime anyway.
Brunch time.
Yeah, well, 10:30, but I've been up since freaking
Yeah.
like 2 a.m.
Alright, I want to thank everybody for coming out this morning. See here. I think we got a couple new follows. Wait for it to pop up.
Yeah, I've been up since 2:30.
Actually, we got the raid from Gaming with Hawk. Thank you very much for that raid. And also Phil Cool. Thank you very much for the follow. I want to again thank everybody for coming out this morning.
Quiet
And we'll
Saturday
catch
morning.
you next time. We go right over to Mr. Dajel Crew.
Did he go live? I don't even see him live.
He
Oh,
just
now I
went
see him live. Say, you mentioned it. I'm looking over like I only see a couple people going right now, and he wasn't one of them. I want to get this done. Alright, so we have... It's February 1st. We've got time to get some stuff done. Let's take a look. Are there any other contracts open?
Alright. Just ended my stream.
Liming on 35. Do I want a lime field 35 for 157 grand? Do I really want a lime field 35 for 157 grand? It's probably going to take a lot of lime. 102,000 liters of lime. Do I really want to waste that much lime? No, I don't.
Do you have that much lime?
Yeah, I got like 800,000 liters right now.
Oh.
But I've also got all my own fields to take care of. It's like, do I really want to waste 100 for 157 grand? No, I don't want to waste that much lime. I should probably adjust the pricing on the lime in that lime mod. What, like a dozen trees left here? Maybe 15 trees? Yeah, Worker J just finished their task. That would be the guy probably liming field 49 or 50 for me. I know that sowing contract on 28 is gonna be a while. He's got like 2 hours left. Might have been the one that was doing field 14, because it's saying course play finished the work. Go. Yoink. Yoink. Three trees left. Alright, let's get these guys filled up and on their way. You're still running. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Go around the trees with the shit. Yeah, he's gonna be a
I'm
while.
surprised he missed that tree. The way he
Same
turned.
here. I am surprised he missed that tree as well. I thought for sure he was gonna hit it.
Yeah.
Why didn't you finish filling that hopper, you stupid ass? This damn thing needs to make up its mind. Damn it, the muscle spasms are coming back. Love it. And did I want to do... You know what? We will do 47. Maple trees. We will do 47. Damn it. No, I wanted to get in this thing. Set you to 47. When you get done that route, drop those wood chips off, you can head up to 47. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright, let's go grab the trailer set. Alright, and I need to look at seed maker. Burton seed maker or remember what that's actually called for a production. What in the hell is it called for a production? Oh, process station, that's what it's called. So you can take flax, wheat, barley, oat, corn. Corn, sorghum, rice. Mr. Bailey, are you still there? Never. I have a question for you, Billy. I have questions. Whoops, too much. Probably oat, canola. I know sorghum was on the list. In regards to the bogs, soybeans weren't one of them. Sorghum, wheat, flax, oat, corn. Yeah, for like the rice and stuff like that. If I were to try and combine some of them together, where the water planes actually exist. I need to get with you too, because I know you know more about the water planes and shit than I do. Because I want to convert one of the other bogs on the map into a similar style bog to what Dave did with the rice and cranberry fields. Bogs, cranberry fields, whatever you want to call them. Because what I want to do is try and combine like these two so you can plant right through. I know this one has the little stream running through here. But would it be possible to like combine these two if I landscaped and shit? I don't know none of that. But I know you do. I know you do. Well, that would be one of those save, turn off autosave, mess around. Did it work? Yay or nay? You never tried it yourself? Because what I would really like to do is take this whole idea and apply it to this bug. Come up with a similar trigger and use it down there. I left this thing running the whole time. What a muppet. I think what I need to do is get a pickup and a conveyor for each of my pits. But yeah, it's just a matter of duplicating that trigger. I just was messing with it the other day and couldn't find the exact, oh hey, where it's all linked up. And my brain didn't want to work on it, so it was like, well, I'll come back to this at some point. But I know you've gotten pretty in depth with messing with the map, so.
All right, Darius, I'm gonna get out of here and grab something to eat.
All right, Mr. Vito. Take care, buddy.
Yep. You have a good day.
Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Yep.
Oh yeah, always.
Appreciate the alert there, Mr. Vito. Jump into this Discord. serious? I know you know stuff. And I think you give yourself too little credit for what you know. I think you know more than you realize, Billy. Sounds alarm when it comes to map making, but that'll come in time. Yeah.
Hey, good morning.
Morning, Dave.
What's happening?
Well, you know. Just, you know,
Doing
hanging about.
doing your farming.
Yep, I'm doing some actual farming today.
7 hours worth. Hey, Billy, how you doing this morning?
Yep. I've been up early.
Big Beater? Early? That's late. I'm just getting up. Actually, I've been up for about an hour.
I've been
Ready
up
to go
since
back to
2,
bed now.
so
Yeah.
in my case, I've been up a while. Thank you, Mr. Billy, for
Yeah.
getting the shout out for Mr. Dadge, net maker of the map I'm playing.
Thank you, Billy.
So I didn't catch your stream the other day when I'm sure you talked about the
No, I didn't.
new images. You didn't actually talk about the new images they released?
Nope. I didn't. Not really. I didn't even look at them myself. I saw them a little bit on Billy's stream, but I wasn't paying much attention because I was working around the house.
Ah.
All we know is there was some type of cement factory. That's about all I got.
Looked like a cement factory. There's a rope factory. There's a much more in-depth paper mill from the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
I found me a gold nugget. Fuck yeah!
I'm tired of the guessing games with that. I just want to know what it is and get it to us.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, Dave would be the best person to ask about the swamp thing.
Swamp thing?
But Dave's been in 7 days, so.
What swamp
Yeah, I kind of want to take the swamp that's in your forest over here and turn it into a bog similar to the rice and cranberry patties.
Mm-hmm. You would have to raise the terrain up above the top of it, actually, in order to be able to harvest it, most likely. I don't think the harvester will harvest a field or plow a field in... Well, there's if you own it. Try to put a plow down at the bottom. It doesn't work with the other plane, but that one's a little different.
Well, I just go into the map and switch it out with the plane base, or switch out the plane so it works similar to the other
The
cranberry
other
bog.
bog won't allow you to. Yeah, the other cram. Oh, you'd have to. Well, then you'd have to put. You'd have to put raising and lowering things on it. You'd have to
Yeah,
pull
I
a
was
mod out
gonna
of it.
try and
I don't think you can.
I was
this
gonna put
point.
some water tanks on the edge and a something that looks like a little bit of a pump fixture.
You would
and
have
make
to
that
make
the
a pl-
trigger.
well, it would have to be a placeable mod made out of the whole water planes, the two of them. And then you would have to put it back in, so you'd have to add it to your placeables XML in the game itself, because after the map is started, it won't read it. You know what I mean? So it'd
Yeah.
be complicated to do it that way. But you shouldn't need it. That's why I increased the
Yield.
yield over at the cranberry bog. I get so much off of that thing. Plenty to keep all the factories running. Rice and
Alright,
cranberry.
That's that. Let's see.
Now
Send you to the Mindstone load.
you could probably, especially with mods, raise the land there up above the water terrain and utilize the property for something else that way. Who joined us? Bet
Mindstone
it's-
load. Probably a Billy.
I
Yeah, or a
don't think it
Scurvy.
would. It's probably
What a Billy.
it's a scurvy. That's a scurvy Saturday.
It's a scurvy Saturday.
Yep, he stopped into the stream this morning. He's been lurking, I'm guessing, since.
Yeah, I was taking care of other stuff, not feeling the best.
Well,
Sorry to
you
hear that,
know,
Mr. Scurvy.
I'm with you.
Eight pallets. Get close. Sand and gravel's getting down there. We're close to being able to shut this one down. Yep, as soon as it runs out of sand and gravel, this one's getting deleted. Now that I've got Piev's up and running, I don't need the smaller one. But there's no sense in getting rid of it with it when it's half full of sand and gravel.
Right.
But I will wait until I'm done emptying it out. There we go. Top these guys all off. We're into February, year 4, I think? Year 4.
You're 4. You're noob.
You gotta remember, for the first
Higher on
for the
the
first
thing.
couple of years, I was single speed, half speed, running through those. So I may not have a lot of seasons under belt, but I still have 500 hours in the save. So I wouldn't say noob, but I also took like a year off.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let's see. I should have gone over to the it's listed under PFs, right? No, concrete. Maybe. This is the big one here. Alright, we need to bring more sand and gravel and coal over. Should have thought of that before I emptied the sand out of this truck. I still got to get the auto drive routes built into the concrete factory at some point. It should be the entirety of this truck going in here. We'll need to go get gravel. Yep, perfect. I saw Billy's map the other day, his downtown area where he's got a bunch of trees and stuff like that added in and things. Looked really good. I might do something similar.
Because 93,000 trees isn't enough. No.
Oh, break
I've
up the.
added a couple hundred. In some couple places I've planted trees.
Crap. There it is. There it be. Yeah, I've planted a couple hundred here and there. But not like gone crazy with it. There's a lot of little areas I want to take the time to finish decorating. And, you know, make it look better. I just haven't taken the time to do it.
Yep.
like over by where the mine storage is. I want to do some sheds and stuff over there for the equipment parking and fence it in a little bit. The sawmill area, I've got a lot of work to do over there, but the big thing is I've got to get green thumbs. I've got to get his manufacturing building finished. Once I get this done, then a lot of the stuff that's over here is going to get changed around, since this will be making some of that stuff. I also have the bridge coming across here and all that. Yeah, I know. FS25 will be out before I finish all this shit. .2, 3.2. I need about $5 million to buy $5.5 million to buy all of these. Oh yeah, about $5.5 million to buy all of those. Yeah, I likely won't get half of what I want to get done and finished, but it is what it is. We'll see what FS25 brings. Hopefully more than just questions.
Well, eventually we'll have all the answers. May not like them, may love them, but we'll have them.
Yep. Well, it's more than just fog cope. $50 is a lot of money, don't get me wrong. But there's a lot more coming than just rice. The question is, how's it gonna run? How's it gonna function in a lot of cases? Yeah, we're getting to animals. I feel we're getting more than just the water buffalo for animals. I bet you we get ducks as well. They've mentioned 2 different kinds of rice and the spinach, and I'd be willing to bet you there's 2 more that they haven't mentioned yet. Appreciate the lurk there, Jedi. And yeah, I'm just gonna try it, do it straight away, and try not to leave it to the last minute to do it. Exactly, Billy. Exactly. So, you know, I mean, there are some bits I'm skeptical about, but at the same time, there's a lot that I want to be good. Jury's out on whether it will be good, but I want it to be
Just a lot we don't know yet.
Exactly. I mean, I would love to be absolutely wrong about a lot of it too. You know, it actually be good and not terrible. Time will tell. We'll see. You know, there is their little course play, fieldworky thing, whatever. I don't know how good that's going to actually be. I have a lot of reservations about it, personally. So we'll see what happens with that. Alright, let's get rid of these 2 points. 49 and 50, because it's all going to end up on field. Go. Got another one of those to do down that way. Geronimo! Would that be tally-ho?
Wonder how quickly the editor will come out.
Yeah, that's a big question. I wonder what the editor will contain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, where the hell are them fucking redwood trees?
Yeah. Don't count on 'em.
Like, will you get it? Will we get access to the actual rock breaking and shit now? Or is that still gonna be locked away?
I don't know. It's the map that was in isn't coming out.
Well, exactly. That map's not coming out. So are they getting rid of that equipment altogether? Or is that, are they gonna make that part of another map?
Exactly. Those are questions I would love to have answers to.
Yeah, will the log containers still be a thing?
The log containers might be. I don't know about the.
Well, That map's not coming out.
I know, but that's equipment. That's
So
that's
isn't the
why-
rock? So isn't the jackhammer?
The jackhammer is right.
So, you know, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Will the Volvo equipment be base game in 25? They haven't mentioned the Volvo equipment yet. I find it hard to believe that Volvo would have gotten into partnership with them for just that one little piece and nothing further into the future.
Well, they haven't announced much of.
There's
Oh.
been no fact sheets. There's been no.
Well, the fact sheets will come after probably Gamescom. We haven't. They haven't announced much of any of the equipment. I think.
Well, exactly. I mean, there's just a lot of
You'll
questions.
have it there. You'll have a list of their 491 parts revealed slowly over time,
Yep.
or whatever. How many are there?
Yeah. Or however many they end up having. We'll see. I mean, like Cope said, if fog, sure, but what other gameplays are you adding besides some more productions? They mentioned the buildables, but they could be talking. It looks like there's buildable carriages, which might take the place of the buildable yachts we had. Are those the buildables you're talking about? Well, they did say specifically buildable farmhouses, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. There'll be placeable things that you can build too, which is great. But my question is it built off of a script that can be utilized for other things, or is it pretty much primarily going to be?
Yeah, is it gonna be one of those Lua scripts where half of it's missing, so you can't fucking duplicate it?
Or it'll be the Lewis script will be there, but it might be very specific. You shouldn't need to reproduce the Lua. You should be able to plug in different values for it, you know, like the factory system. That's what I'm concerned, is that it will be a Lewis script that's designed to do just one thing, like the honey pallets, you know. So
Yeah,
we won't be able to reuse it without creating 1,000 extra Lewis, because you'd have to make a duplicate copy and change things for every single mod you wanted to do that way, you know.
Yep.
But on the bright side, I do know that they have visibility nodes in the game, which is how we do it rather than Lewis script. So maybe they did build a building system in there, you know, that modders can take advantage of for a change, which that could be very, very promising.
Could also be shit. We don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe good, maybe shit. We don't know.
That's what I said. I'm just gonna wait and see what it comes out as. We could guess all day, or they could just tell us and make our lives a lot easier.
Yeah, about that. This is Giants.
Yep.
Hey, you back there. That I have no idea, Phil. It's gonna depend on if anybody even gets early access keys. Now, Kerminator hasn't been around any of my streams, but I don't consistently stream Farm Sim, so I don't know.
Hasn't been around mine. I haven't seen him on any Twitch streams. And Yosho. Me and Yosho are definites on our team, and Big Daddy's questionable.
Yeah.
Because I know Yosho is a honorary bronze member. Somehow. Whereas I don't think Big Daddy got bronze.
I don't have. I mean, I've only ever sold, I think, 3 copies in the lifetime of.
Mm-hmm.
They changed that too, by the way.
Oh yeah, they did. I'll never be silver.
Well, yeah, because it's in the prior year now, not for the lifetime of it type deal. The average Viking, he got screwed over by it. He finally got the sales numbers to make bronze, and he contacted him like, where, what's going on? Where is it? And they went, oh no, it's only the prior year that counts. That's lifetime numbers.
Yeah. It's, I think 18 months is what it ends up being, but still. All the sales and stuff I had to get to bronze are gone now, so I'll never get to silver. I'd have to do over everything we did last year, plus another...
And then some, yeah.
Probably another 50 copies or so. I think that was a bad move, but... They don't care what I think. Why does the wandering horde have to walk by just outside my gun range?
Who knows? Just to troll you, Dave.
I know it.
Yeah, that's one of those things. I know I'm a Giants partner, but I don't push sales through my link or anything like that. As a matter of fact, I usually tell Dave or tell him to use Dave's, but nobody buys through my link, and it doesn't bother me. I don't care.
I still get occasionals, but it's never going to be enough. Now that they want $7,000 worth of sales, I think, for silver.
Yeah.
You know how many freaking copies that is? I don't want to do the math. It hurts.
140 at $50 a piece.
I know it was 3,000 to get to bronze, and we just made bronze, and now all that work,
Yep.
And that's with me buying several of those copies myself.
Yep. And that's why Tav's been giving away so many copies himself on his streams, because he's trying to get the bronze. So he's like, if I have to buy them myself to give them away, then that's what I'm gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, once I get to bronze, then yeah. How's it going there, Adam and Arthur Farming? Exactly, Don B. Companies could learn a lot about marketing from giants. This is what not to do. This is what not to do. Missed some spots. Gonna watch the stream and play some FS22. Appreciate it. You on console or PC there, Arthur? I should say Adam and Arthur. Steering wheel, you're on PC? Nice. Yeah, I have a few too many peripherals myself. Steering wheel, 2 different kinds of pedals, 2 different joysticks, mouse, keyboard. If I really wanted to, I could get on the I could set up the head tracking.
Tearing mine down.
Well, yeah, you're moving.
Yep, I am. I haven't torn it down. Only the one monitor stand that the monitor went out on. Figured, box that up. Hopefully we'll get a monitor for it someday.
Yeah, I figured you'd probably do your PC absolutely last, but
Well, yeah, the monitor stand's not being used now, so without a monitor, so I figured that's the only part of my PC that's gonna get packed up till the last week. You know?
yeah. I have 5 cats and a dog, Adam. Oh, damn it. Good job, me. Five cats and a dog. This one here is the Void Kitty, Kiston. I have 2 more cat beds. The female cats won't often come in here. And they certainly don't come up to the cat beds. So only the 3 boys do. Drake you won't see very often. Usually Darius and Kiston are the ones that come in here. What can I say? I love my cats. You have 3 dogs? Yeah, I don't know how I'd manage to find space for 3 dogs. Your house is quite big. That certainly helps. Hello, Darius. You handsome? Alright, this must be the edge of my property over here. I've been playing FS22 since it came out. I take my sabbaticals. But I got like 2,000 hours in the game. About 2,000 hours in it. This map alone, I've got like 500 hours into. Well, the thing you gotta realize there, Adam and Arthur, is I got a bad back and I'm disabled, so gotta do something while I'm sitting here. Well, if it, hey, cowboy. If I hadn't taken my sabbaticals, Billy, I'd have just as many hours. I don't know exactly how many hours I have in Farm Sim because I got it through Giants, so they don't keep track like Steam does. Holy cow, cowboy. That's a lot. Yeah, you might have more than Dave.
He might. I can't count. I only have my save games, not my testing timer stuff. Only I probably have about 4 or 5 in save games.
200 hours. I mean, it's still a lot of hours, depending on how frequently you play. Yeah, I think as far as my saves go, I'm pushing close to 2,000. And then I do have a lot of testing time on little, saves here and there that didn't, that don't get counted.
Yeah.
I mean, how many times did I start on Wolf Creek and or Canyon Crossing doing testing to help you out with putting the map out,
Mhm.
When I would start a save and then find a dozen things for you to fix and go, okay, Dave, here you go, and then start another save and
Yep.
run around for a dozen hours. That adds up.
Oh yeah, it does.
Time spent going in and out of the game testing mods.
My Steam numbers aren't correct anyway, really. I mean, take this. If it's gonna be the next first thing I'm gonna play in the morning on my computers, I often will just pause.
Yep.
I'm not playing, I'm sleeping, but I can unpause and pick up where I left off in the morning.
Yeah. Well, doesn't X-Man do that where he just hits the pause and...
Yeah, so save game length, yeah, but like 7 days by 3,500 hours, well, they had about 7 or 8 of them on there from last night.
Yeah. You got 160
Which,
mods you're running? I want to say I'm at 272. Somewhere in that neighborhood. $272. Well, this map and the mods that go with it account for what, like 150 something?
A lot of them. Yeah, something up there.
It's a lot. This is also what's referred to as a 16x map. So, your standard Giants map is 2 kilometers here by 2 kilometers this way. And this one is, think of that tiled 16 times, 4 by 4. So it's 8 kilometers that way, 8 kilometers that way. Mine area point. I don't know. Yes, Billy. Field 9. This is your standard size Giants map. Your normal Giants map could fit in here.
Something wrong here.
So, yeah, it's a little bigger than your normal Giants map. That's where I was just digging. Thank you, Billy, for the hydrate. Get that in just a second. This is where I was clearing trees this morning. I'm going to plant that field in lavender, and then when they're harvested, both of these fields are going to get connected together. And I have all this over here. Sugar cane. Cocoa, the apple orchard. The apple's gonna get extended into here, and then oranges are moving down here. I just picked up and did this field. I should pick up, and once I get that field here bought, these will get combined together. I like big fields, and I cannot lie. I have the money. Do I do it, chat? Do I buy 39? There's nothing in here right now. You're all saying do it? Then it is done. It is done. Alright, yeah, I'm just waiting on the metal here. That's a lot of barrier to carry over here. I think I'm getting close to that, actually. 30,000 liters of barrier. Metal, glass, pavers, block, drywall. Alright. That glass might be an issue. Well, I mean, it won't really be an issue. I just gotta go take some of the glass out of the glass factory at the moment. Two more pallets of metal. Good to go. This is where I need to focus my efforts. Problem is the brick, and then you get the shingle and floor tiles, which fortunately are currently going, they're dedicated to here first. Need a lot of shingles and floor tiles still here. That's the brick. Oh, I was meant to put some wood chips in there, and I never did it. I got sidetracked. That doesn't happen. Get sidetracked? What? Who would do such a thing? Yep, I was gonna say, hell, this loader's probably still running. It is. Good job, just leave the loader running the whole damn time. Yep. Yep. Wasting diesel. That there. I forget the could have sworn I'd have put one down by now. If I haven't, I should. Probably wouldn't do to put it there. Might have to, but it probably wouldn't do to put it there. Landscaping, painting.
Question: I'm having a problem with my dev controls. The tip to trigger is grayed out. What can cause that and how can I fix it?
Tip to trigger. Dev controls? That's a good question. That's a text to speech from Twitch. I'm multi-streaming right now, Adam and Arthur. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. Hey, Martin Chev. That's right, you need the soap to make, and I don't have the soaps. We need coconut too. I'll leave that at 10, 10, 10, 10. Distributing. You know, CJ, since they were here the other day, it's been stable. It's been stable since they were here the other day. Knock on wood. Where did I plant in that field? Don't remember. I put in this field? Flax. When is planting window for, okay, April for hemp. Yep, the kitties are sleeping. Alright, Billy, appreciate the lurk, buddy. I don't know, Adam and Arthur, why does the duck crack? Alright, so we're up to 20,000 liters. I'm gonna need to get some more pallets. Or, trucks, rather. because I tend to leave them scattered all over the place. I could probably use some more trucks for getting shit around. This likely won't all fit in here. I think this caps out at 1.5 million. Yep. Good enough. I have to see if there's a modified heap extension that's bigger. Was we get the Bentheim goats, the stone goats, the mountain goats, or the Welsh goats? What do you think, chat? Which one are we getting? Billy goats. That wasn't an option. I still have a couple of these trailers that were left with the wide option, so we'll have to adjust them. Steering wheel, dual joystick, pedals, mouse keyboard, and if I really want to get froggy, I also have the...
My dog did a backflip, what do I do?
I have rudder pedals too. What's going on, the host? Thank you very much for the follow. Alright, And you need to go down to... Well, let's go down to buildables. Concrete buildable. Send that guy down there. I'll use that one to do my auto drive routes in and around the building. Yeah, we're just gonna let that auto sell as it is for now. Oh, I've got some forklifts and stuff to clean up. I've got a lot of other odds and ends to clean up. That's not a big deal. What are you doing? Stupid thing. Weird. I think it clipped onto the wrong pin and was trying to drive through the building. That looks like what it did. Yeah, I've got a bunch of work to do around here. I gotta fix the track that goes this way. All right. Anything? There's something I wanted to get done. this line. Laptop's about to die. That's not good. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Cameo. You were up late last night? What'd you do that for? We gotta redo the road over here as well. I want to reroute this a little bit on this end. Getting a map together for multiplayer on Farm Sim? Nice. You gonna put it on a server, or you just gonna local host it, Cameo? Just a local host? Right on. Spend all the money. My farewell to 22. Oh, nice. try to smooth this out here. Quite the ridge. See if we can't get this smoothed out some. You're welcome, Cameo. I didn't know you streamed, so. This is not smoothing as fast as it should be. Haven't in several days. Life's been in the way. I once human, so I don't want to stream. Alright, you don't have to do that. You don't have to worry about that, Cameo. In the immortal words of Big Wick and Evil Reyes, just push the fucking button. I mean, I was multi-streaming with Big Vito this morning. I multi-stream with Evil Reyes all the time. Just push the button. You want to stream? Stream. I'm not one of those snobby people that, oh, I'm streaming so you can't be streaming type deal. If that's how I was, then I'd never have time to stream.
No too many people that I like to watch stream to have to worry about streaming over the top of them at this point.
Well, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of people I enjoy watching myself.
Yeah.
Then couple that with, like, I don't have a set schedule for nothing because my back is what deals with my schedule, you know?
Yep.
At the end of the day, if my back says you need to lay down, I go lay down. If my back says you can't sleep, well, I might as well fucking do something. So I end up streaming. You know, Dave, I find it a little interesting, this right here. Oh, apparently you had this dead end here, and then, like, you know.
I was thinking about putting a bridge over that, but I decided not to. Never had to.
I just noticed it. All this time, I just noticed it. And I'm like,
actually, that path was, you know what that path was for originally? If I wanted to have a train bridge in, if I was going to do the trains, I needed to have a space to run it. So that's why it was just a spot for where I was planning on putting tracks and never did.
Who knows, chat? Maybe 22, maybe 25 will bring back the trains for Dave.
Don't hold your breath. No.
I said maybe.
I know. I don't know.
I want to have the functionality where I could play on different maps, but they're all connected in some manner.
I'm gonna go with what Dave said and don't hold your breath. It would be nice. I think that would be a neat function, but I don't know if I'd be holding my breath on that one.
Yeah, I know. Where I could have like a dedicated forestry section, forestry map, kind of like Silver Run. Have the Mississippi Delta.
Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool, but I just don't see it happening.
Not right now. It's unfortunate because that would be huge.
Alright, I'm gonna do this and I'll redraw that dirt path afterwards. It'll be easier that way. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Painting some grass. Yeah, honestly, as cool a feature as that would be going from one map to another, that'd be an interesting bit of coding as far as them keeping track of that shit.
I don't think it'd be hard at all.
You don't think so?
Not for single player. When it gets into multi, you would need to have a.
Well, that's what I
like-
mean. Like, single player probably wouldn't be hard, but multiplayer.
You need to have an.
I think we
Is
just lost
where
Dave
you
quick.
store
Oh,
where
there
you
he is.
store things. Am I breaking up?
You were, yeah.
So, I was thinking about this a few weeks back. Will we need actually anything from Giants to actually accomplish this?
You need a. No, probably not. But you need somebody who knows Lua very well.
But all we're using the Lua for is loading in XML.
You would need to have a shared XML file, like I said, between a special placeable that you put down that puts one XML file that it can be shared between, how in the folder. So
Would you
You
even
have-
need to go that far? Because couldn't I have a mod
you could have one that reads every XML file. That's in
That's
your
the other
folder.
thing I was thinking of, is having a mod where, so what would we need to have carry over between two different saves? Two different saves
Pro-
is what we're talking about.
Product vehicles. Basically, you'd need a small product,
Yeah, that works.
like a silo type XML and
So I can
vehicle
plow
XML
it
file.
here.
And that
Plow
would be
along
what we have to
here.
carry over. An inventory from a silo. In vehicle.
You're new here. You brought a perspective.
So,
yeah. I guess
if you look
Cameo.
back-
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, if you look back to the one that removed the garages off the map and then you were able to put them back in, it stored them or flagged them to be. Yeah, you'd have to just have a common XML file that both maps could read from, really. Whatever's in that, put in that area goes into that XML file, or you add it to a XML file. That's the way I think it could be done easily, is if you go, say you bring it into an area and you select items to be transferred, like the airport does in the other Pure Farming game. So you select this vehicle, that vehicle, that vehicle, that vehicle.
Doing good
It
over
writes
here.
And this product and that product. It writes it into an XML file. The vehicles get written in, the products in the silo that you dropped off get written in. Then you go to the other map and it reads that same XML file and asks you, which ones do you want to import? You know? It's like, and then you select the ones that have been transferred and pay a cost or whatever for the flight fees. I think it can be done easy enough. The biggest part is that there's different products on different maps and stuff. So some products, if they did it that way, some products just wouldn't be available if you tried to send them somewhere that doesn't take them. You know what I mean? You wouldn't be able to offload them.
Yeah, that'd be interesting if you were trying to do like certain products on the, say you try to go from Canyon Crossing to Joe's Garden that doesn't have all of the products registered that you have registered here on Canyon Crossing. Then yeah, how do you get, say I want to build a concrete factory over there or something, because
you wouldn't be able to if the map didn't support it. It would just tell you that, well, you know, while you this, or yeah, that's all you could do. Just have to have a thing pop up and only show what is available on that map. You won't be able to get the other stuff out. In some form or fashion, it could be done relatively easy. Is how much effort you want to put into it to make it more complex, you know?
yeah.
Would it be worth it though?
Would what be worth it?
Having something like that for maps where you have.
I would absolutely love it. Now, if depends on how far you go with it. Transferring stuff to other people's save games. I don't see why vehicles, space game stuff could be transferred amongst people. So you know what I mean?
Would you
The
want
biggest-
to have vehicle transfers though? And here's
Oh,
why
yeah.
I say that, because if I'm looking at, and let's just take this down to two maps. I have a forestry map. I have an arable farming map.
Wrong
Great.
tractor. Let's grab this one.
I don't need my big 4Go drill and my 9R that pulls it on the forestry map. I would need my
Right.
forestry equipment on the forestry map.
Right.
I wouldn't have forestry productions on the arable farming map, and I wouldn't have.
But you're talking just single player. What I'm talking
single
about.
player, right? I'm only thinking.
What I was talking
player.
about is it's gonna have to work multiplayer, and if it worked multiplayer, and I already owned a big harvester, and you said, "Hey, can you come over and help me harvest this field? We could both get it done together because I
There.
own one."
Yep.
Because
You know, I'd
Yeah.
love to bring it over and help you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
That would just expand it like crazy.
And that gets
Yeah,
down to your
That's where things
worries.
get tricky.
And that gets tricky, but that also alleviates, of having four 4x maps instead of
Well,
one
it's-
16x too.
While it might be tricky, for base game stuff, it shouldn't be hard at all. You know, and for mods, it should be doable as long as both games have the same mod installed. I mean,
Yeah,
when you
that-
put a little pop-up. Sorry, this, you know, you cannot bring that to here. Just a little message. If it doesn't find it in their mod code, that hashtag for the same thing, then it doesn't let you bring it over. I don't think it's as hard as it would be. It just needs to be done. The biggest thing is for single player, you're gonna have to have multiple maps all in the same folder, so you can travel between.
Yep.
You know, in the same mod folder.
Which should
Yes,
be.
but
As long
no,
as they're
Cope.
designed to go by the same person, it shouldn't be too bad to do.
Oh, it won't be a problem at all, but there will
Right.
be mod conflicts between maps for sure.
No, Cope. I did that with the in-game tool. Yeah, no, I did that with the in-game tool, Cope. Alright, I should go start. How's it going, Mamadou? I should start this up on that edge so I know where I need to be. I'm surviving. I can go up that high. Painting once again. Up to there. That'll be plenty. I can lock on that line, keep a nice straight line. We'll be good to go. Done that before I did all of that, but hey, you know, whatever. Let's make a big field, shall we? what chat wanted to do. Yeah, have to smooth that out. This is the John Deere. What is it? 2410 that somebody did as a plow. I don't remember where I got this one. I think I got it off the Mod Hub. The in-game one. But I'll be honest with you, I don't remember. Well, it is green John Deere rules. Everybody has their preferences. It's just what I grew up around. It's what I know. Heck, we went for a drive the other day when we went to go check out my wife's. We went to go look at replacing my wife's truck. So we went down to Saco where there was a dealership. Has the car she wanted to look at. And I passed 3 John Deere dealerships on the way down. So, yeah. I guess you could say I live in deer country. What is getting sold right now? Something just got sold. What did I send to go get sold? Oh, slurry. Yep. That's the one it is, Billy. This will end up being a good-sized field. I know I'm overlapping a lot, but oh well. There we go. So I can blend back into the line I was on. All right, so I pull up just short of field 10. Okay. Hey Dave, if I went into the map and said, like, for the clay that spawns in this pond over here, if I deleted that trigger, would it still affect my save game, or would it be another situation similar to the bogs? That because it's already there, it's kind of there.
It's not in the map, number one. It's in a placeable that's loaded in by the map. All the lakes are done that way. So it technically is, but it is. And it depends on what one it is, because some of them are used multiple times on more than one lake, whereas others are specifically for that single lake.
Gotcha.
And yeah, so if you made change to one and it was reused for another, it would make them both not work. But yeah, other than that, it just works like a factory thing, that's built into the map.
Yeah. My solar, there's my wind farm right there. Hey Jarvis, you waking up, handsome? Is you waking up, handsome? No, you're gonna just shifting beds. Okay. Oh, to be a cat. Such an easy life. I want to widen part of that road. I'm going to keep back a little bit. Speaking of which, Wow. Yeah, it's better. I'll have to come in and delete out all of that shit. Mamadou said hi, by the way, Dave. I don't know if you saw
Hey,
that or not.
Mamadou. No, I haven't been reading chat. I'm lost in a POI.
Which one you running, Dave?
Zuckerberg, man.
Ah, that's a good one.
Zuckergate.
Yeah, I like making that one home because
It
it's
is a
pretty
good one for home. Yep.
it's pretty cool on the inside, especially you got the emergency bunker downstairs. You got the
Mm-hmm.
all kinds of different parts to it. But that can be, especially depending on your game stage, and I know you're getting up there in your game stage.
Yeah, I'm doing tier 6s now, so there a little bit.
Yeah, the tier 5 infesteds.
Yep.
I guess is technically what they are, because they only go to tier 5 for the thing. but
Right.
you add the infested, which adds a tier worth of difficulty.
Yep.
And the Zuckergate's mansion there, that's a tier 4 in and
A
of
tier
itself. Is it a tier 5?
No, oh wait, no, it's a tier 4. Yeah, I'm not doing a mission for this one. I just saw it here, so I decided to come in. Here it is, tier 4 plus it's 1 extra because it's in the desert.
Ah. Yeah, I think that one might be a desert exclusive. The maps I've generated, I don't think I've seen it outside of the desert. Which, it's usually on the edge of a town. So you're not far from a trader, potentially. You're not far from the desert. Or you're in the desert, I should say. So, fuel is abundant. The only thing you need to look for at that point is getting your coal.
Yeah, I've got all my resources at my main base. I got a nice tunnel system. I'm trying to figure out which way it wanted to direct me through this. I don't see any more. Maybe here?
Yeah, that one at one point that one kind of breaks off into a couple different areas too. So
Yep. It did. I can see where now. Well, this way anyway.
we're gonna keep going until that field 28 finishes. There's 25 minutes left on that one. I think I might slap some more windmills along this ridge. Might work out. There's a couple spots along there I could probably stick an extra windmill or so. Let's go in there, Pineapple Fam. It is indeed afternoon on the East Coast. Whoops. Cut the corner, cut in the corner. Chilling and playing some farm sim? Nice. We're getting there. Combining a couple of fields. No Man's Sky with me as background audio. Nice. A lot of people have been into No Man's Sky with the big update they did. They had quite the update. I don't know. Pineapple Fam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. I had to figure out why my activity feed isn't showing properly. It did the other day, and then something updated and it stopped showing. Love it when that happens. Love that. I'm guessing that during my internet issues, it disconnected something. Knock on wood, it's been stable since the guy replaced the drop line from old. Yeah, it looks like it did stop raining. It's good. Perhaps it'll mean a bonfire this evening after all. Pay attention, guy. You're overlapping a bunch of material for a bunch of stuff for no reason. Give more time. No, this won't be cotton, CJ. I don't know what this is gonna end up being. I have no idea what I'm gonna put in this field. Guess I'm gonna have to wait and see when it comes time to planting in March. What we put over here. Normally I stick to this field is associated with that farm, and that's my root vegetable / keeping track of my animals farm. Most likely whatever goes in this field here will be something for that farm. Wheat and barley is passed. Could be something the chickens eat. Something for the ducks. We'll have to see. And I do need to plant cotton somewhere, most likely. Victor the Farmer, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright. Let's see. What do we need? Could use to bring some sugar cane down there, some maple sap down there. And start making syrup. Good. Glad to hear it. Ducks? Do they not? Where the hell is that other one? Feed factory. What the heck is Duxie? Are they like the same as chickens? Wheat,
Yep.
barley? Okay. Well, that answers that question. That answers that question. I don't know if this field needs to be plowed or not. I'm gonna plow it so it's, because I plowed that field before I limed it, so I might as well plow this field so it's all consistent. Let's see. I should plant cotton. I'm gonna put cotton in 46. Do I just plow 46 and 53 together? I feel like I should just connect these two fields. Yeah, I feel like I should just connect those two fields. That'll be my cotton field. No, I will leave them separate because Too many different things I need. 46 will go into cotton, though. I need to make sure I get hemp planted. We're low on wheat. I don't think I actually planted any wheat. I got a crap ton of barley, because apparently I planted all this shit in barley. What did I put in 48? But, yep. I put wheat in 48. Alright, so we got wheat and barley. That one's going cotton. Got lavender going down here. That's canola. I should do soybeans in 53. We do this one as a hemp field? Do that. Heck yeah, we'll do this one as a hemp field. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? I need to bring a lot of stuff by. Hay, grass. Salt, apparently. Yeah, I'm out of salt. Probably getting low on. Oh, I got good. I'm decent there. Yeah, we could use to bring some salt by. Clover. Peas. Haven't grown any of those yet. Well, still early yet. For buying more fields, anyway. All right. Is 52 planted? State are you in? Nope. You're blank. Watch for 52. 0.9. have going on to the left of Field 52 over here? Or are you talking down in here, E-Bone? Right now I've got nothing going on in here. Other than the road that comes up through here. Down in here? Oh, I deleted the burnt forest. And that's now a whole bunch of apartments and a park, a pond, greenhouses. Yeah, I cut every last tree out of that and dropped about $7 million worth of upgrades. We'll call it upgrades. Beautification project. That's what we'll call it. I have more I would like to do, but some of it's going to require me adding stuff to one of my mods so I can make it function the way I really want it to. There's probably a better way where I could have set Courseplay to just do this whole thing after I did the outline, but I don't know. If I do this, I bet you it's gonna leave out these little sections here. Oh yeah, she's freaking out right now because it's gonna try and do it where I don't end up. So dunk. I broke it, chat. This is why we can't have nice things. Oopsie. Good job, me. I are smart. Did you do your chores? That's what I told you to do. I told you if you did your chores, you could for a little bit. But that means bringing your laundry down, doing the dishes, doing the recyclables. And he's not here? Well, then, once your chores are done, as I told you, I get that. Look at the handsome kitty. lick, 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 lick. We need to wait for Farm Sim to catch up and respond, and I done foobarred it, so it'll be a minute. So I guess we'll give you kitty screen. Lick, lick, lick. It tickles kitty. You're so silly. You're such a silly kitty cat. You know, I prefer to pet you, not to get the licks. This is what happens, Chad. This is what happens. I want to pet him, but he's like, no, Dad. I'm gonna lick you instead. I am unclean, and he must make me clean. Kitty, kitty, you know that? I know you hate me petting you. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. I want to pet you. See, I want to pet you. Not just get licked all the time. No, see, he's going to lick me. You're silly. You know that? You're silly. Yeah, I might have screwed up the Farm Sim. It don't like me. It don't like me. On the plus side, the Twitch has been fine with me having 1440 running all day. Doesn't seem like it's had any issues. Oddly enough, it didn't change my bitrate like I told it to. Hey, there it is. It finally figured it out. But yeah, I'm it doesn't recognize that this area has been covered yet, or that I plan to turn this into field. I think what I'm gonna have to do probably not a bad idea to save it. You're right, E-Bone. Not a bad idea. Hello, Drake. Meow. Meow. Well, come here. Come up. Come on, you city boy. Come on, Drake. You know? Come up here. Hey, UTV. Afternoon. How you doing today? Oh, we got 10 seconds left. Field 28 will be complete. Hey, you get your claws out of my chair. Just losing my mind, or did Twitch change their layout? They changed their layout on their mobile app. It's annoying as shit. Their new app sucks. On your phone, yeah, they changed that out a lot. So this is what I did, E-Bone, to the Burnt Forest. I still gotta put the parking lot in and do around the hospital area. Hey Drake, what you doing? Come see me? Are you coming up to get one of the kitty beds? Chat can't see you yet. Hey, Zelray, how you doing? Farming's going good so far. It's an awkward spot for you, Drake. Come on. Go on, silly kitty. Yes, you're fine. Fine. Trying to get your stream. Sorry to hear that there, UTV. So yeah, I made quite the change to this area. Well, I appreciate that, Zelray. Alright. Now that we're done that, I'm gonna wrap up stream. So next time we're here, we've got to get cotton planted. I've got to get this field finished. We'll be working our way, we're continuing our way through February. No, you have not given it to me yet there, Zelray. We will be able to get the last of the metal we need so we can complete the bridge crossing this section. That'll be nice to have off the list. We may even get the material we need to get this bridge started. I kind of like the idea some people have been doing with making a bridge across here. So I might explore that option. But yeah, just kind of keep going with things and progressing along. We gotta get the apple orchard extended. We gotta get the orange orchard planted. We'll need to do coconuts at some point, so we can probably clear this section here and do coconuts. Yeah. Got a lot accomplished today. We did get a lot accomplished. But the rest of that's going to have to wait. Yes, UTV, I have been going for 9.5 hours, so it's time for me to get off of stream for a little bit, stretch, and take a bit of a break. So, with that said, we're going to get a raid going to Mr. Dadgel crew. I have not had a chance to raid him in a while. He's also doing some Farming Simulator. While I get that raid started, let's see. I want to say a big thank you to Mr. Surfing Cowboy for the raid. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, Mr. Scurvy and Abuts for the resubs. And thank you to Igorian, Lauchia, SRG Scoot, Big Tanks Gaming, Sir Cobblers, Drift Kungan, the host, Pineapple Fam, Victor the Farmer. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you everybody that stopped in over on YouTube and also hung out with me here on Twitch. The support's greatly appreciated. Be back again tomorrow. But until then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Let's go say hi to Mr. Dadgel crew. Bye, everybody.